welcome, and welcome back to another watch along, man. I wanted to play the game this week. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to that. We're still thinking about playing later on today. So you want to see some NCAA football, some college football revamp. Be on the lookout for that. We might stream later on today. I'm not sure. We gotta get everybody on the same accord. But yeah, we get to look at my favorite team today. In the meantime, which is the LSU Tigers versus the Mississippi State Bulldogs. It's not. Just looking at the slate of games today. I mean, I don't see anything that would be like, oh yeah, that's a must watch. I mean, Florida State played Boston College. That's not a must watch. I guess. I mean, I don't think Boston College is even that good. The best game of the day is probably either this LSU Mississippi State, Penn State Illinois could be a sneaky good game. Kansas State Missouri. I don't think Missouri is that good. I can't remember what I looked at them do last week, but I don't think they're that good. And you already know we on our ears today. We're just gonna drink and chill and have some fun. If you want to join the Discord, the link will pop up here pretty soon. Join the Discord. I'll see you in the chat, Todd. Hey fam, hope smash the like button and subscribe. Ring that bell so you never miss another show, and share the channel. Let's go, baby. Let me go ahead unmute myself in this Discord, and we can watch some. We can get to some of these games now. We can get to some of these games. Right now we're just chilling watching game day, so we can do that. Let me turn this sound down. Let's switch over. Let me switch it's like everybody loves Colorado now, right? Everybody loves Colorado. We're looking at Colorado every week. Everybody's in Colorado every week. So I guess we get to watch a little Colorado.
I already told you, Zero. Good for business.
Good for business, Dion.
Good for business, Dion. Good for business.
I mean, I feel that for sure. I feel that for sure.
Find matchups. Find ways to be able to get them out in space. They spread defenses out. And Des, to me, that's the great challenge, not only for Colorado State, starting in conference play with Oregon next week, USC, trying to figure out, you play man, you play zone. How do you deal with Sanders and all these great athletes that they have to throw the football to?
And to give Sanders some credit, Shador, I spoke with him
Should be a good
last
little
week,
game
and I
today.
was really impressed by his maturity in his football IQ.
Colorado State is gonna get murdered today, though. No cap.
You think so? We think so?
Rivalry games
get a little iffy.
Let's look at Colorado State real quick. Just to make sure I'm not tripping. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be worried.
Rivalry games get a little iffy. And they get a little iffy. It don't matter who we talking about.
I would say Tennessee, Florida play today, but Florida, my God.
If they come out and just like score like 2 or 3 touchdowns in a row, then I don't give Colorado State a chance. But if they start to get into like a dog fight, that's it.
Yeah, Colorado State lost last week.
Who they lose to?
Washington State 50-24.
Yikes. On bikes.
I mean, Washington State is ranked this week anyway.
Yeah, Washington State's not.
They're not terrible. They're not terrible. So I mean, but I don't think they 50-24.
I mean,
that's got to be a talent thing, right?
If you check, Well, I don't know. If you check our NCAA playthroughs, which you should go do for Dynasty, Ward tore your ass up and beat you in a close game. So hey,
yeah, he tore their ass up too. 37 for 49, 451 passing yards and 3 TDs.
And guess what?
13 carries, 40 yards and a TD.
That mean he liked that.
He had 3 passing TDs and a rushing TD.
That mean he liked that.
One of their receivers had 200 yards and 11 sessions, 168. You let me know.
But we'll see. Prime out here on television. He need to get his team ready.
What you talking about?
Hold on, when did they play?
In 20 minutes. You talking about LSU?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about LSU. I'm talking about Colorado.
Oh, they play tonight.
Oh, okay.
They play in prime time.
Yeah, but last week through
They gonna fold.
feels like he's all the way back to last year's.
They gonna fold in 4K.
Nah, but they ain't losing to them. There's no way.
We threw it 17 times last week.
I don't think it's a way they can
spin it a little bit more than this one today. Okay, our super dog standings. Pat McAfee still rolling at the top. Rich Rod coming through
What
with
is
the
it?
push.
Super dog standings include week 2 results. What are they picking games?
Desmond and I got on the board there.
Are they just picking games with that chat? Anybody know?
Line is 7.5 versus North Carolina. Over the last
They
2
picking
years,
underdogs.
Minnesota is the only team that finished in the top 15 in all major defensive categories. I'm going with the defense. Sorry, Brownies.
All right, I'm going to go to the Big Ten. When in doubt, got to get off to Schneid here.
Man, Lee Corso is getting up there on
I think
chat.
I'm getting, 14 and a half. I think Penn State will win.
Is that the Willa Downs? Yeah, that's the Willa Downs
Work for early
right.
kick there in Champaign.
I look at Georgia Southern here as a team. There he is,
Georgia
the quarterback.
Southern
Bryn,
plus
very
20
capable
over
player.
Wisconsin.
They keep it close in Madison.
They think they're gonna cover that?
Yeah, so I bounced back and forth
Nah,
with
that's
a
no
couple
way.
teams, but once I heard about the not winning in 20 years or something like that,
Yeah.
I said, give me Florida getting 7 in this swamp. Now, do I
They
trust
just
Tennessee
think
in the
Wisconsin
big
is
games?
terrible.
I love the
That what it sounds like.
But I've been told it's just different down there. We shall see as I extend my lead.
Nah, what's them call about to get they ass? Georgia Southern, I think get they
Plus
ass.
13. You guys know that Southern Miss is 7-1 against Tulane at home. I like the fact that they bring back 9 stars on offense, so I'm going Southern Miss. Still don't know about Michael Pratt in that game too. They're waiting to see. I'm gonna go with the Corso.
What's up, Zero? Finna get off at 2:30, ready for some college football, brother. Same, bro. Same. We get to watch my team early in the morning. It's not really any good games today, though. Like, all the good games are technically at 11 unless you care about Colorado beating the skin off of Colorado State. The Florida game is at 2:30. Florida, Tennessee is at 2:30. But, like, even then, it's just like, do we really want to see that game? Because I don't think Florida is like that.
It'd be cool to look in the mirror and see that.
This is me, though.
It's time to switch to Fro.
Hey, they got Colorado's got a mean ass schedule after tonight.
You said they got a mean ass schedule?
Yeah, Oregon and USC back to back.
I believe it. And I think they lose both of them games, honestly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 2 L's for sure.
I think it's 2 big ass L's. I will watch Florida, Tennessee. They hate each other. It'll be intense. It'll be intense for a quarter. Florida is not good. They gotta make a drastic leap. I mean, it is a rivalry game though. And we all know things can get wonky in rivalry games, but it's just like they gotta make a drastic leap from what I seen. Week 1 when they play Utah. Don't trust it. Even though they was on the road, don't trust it. Can't trust it. They have a run game. They have a pass game. They literally had nothing to be worried about. They couldn't even get their best player the ball. QB is iffy. Defense is suspect. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just the rivalry aspect that I think is going to really, I guess, keep them going. Because other than that, I'm just curious to where yeah, Florida down bad. Yeah, I agree. They down dumb bad. Florida just plays different in the swamp, though. Tennessee ain't won there in 20 years. With that said, Tennessee wins by 14 at least. I think their offense is too good. I didn't see enough from the defense to be able to compete. Like, well, let me not say it. Their offense isn't as good as it was last year. But at the same time, what I will say is they have too much for them. They have too much for them, and that's for sure. Like, I wouldn't trust them to do anything. The swamp will get you every time, too. Just like Utah last year. Like I said, just like Utah last year. Utah was a way better team than Florida last year. But that swamp will get you. That swamp will get you. And they folded in that atmosphere.
Boulder loves to rock based on the reaction that we've had here. Thanks to our good friends at Wheels Up, who every week make sure that we get our celebrity guest picker here. Wheels Up and Delta teaming up to make sure those things work out for us. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
Let me know if I should turn down the music a little bit. I think I might keep my game sound off today if y'all want me to. I'm not sure yet.
Reese will start local here. True freshman Hank Zelinskas will probably make his first start at center for Colorado tonight. Van Wells is doubtful after getting injured at Nebraska. Michael Pratt, a game-time decision after missing the Ole Miss game last week. They're going to let him see in warm-ups against Southern Miss. We have 3 Florida State starters out at Boston College today. Of note, winds of 17 to 20 miles an hour in Chestnut Hill with Hurricane Lee looming. And for
Hurricane Lee is looming where?
Expected to miss his 3rd straight game. All SEC defensive back Javon Bullard probable with an ankle injury.
2 great players.
Yeah, also, and you know what, Pete? Also, Ole Miss has some injury issues in that Georgia Tech game. Just heard that Quinshon Judkins.
Joe Namath is there?
Joe Namath going 10-4 last week.
We're about to set the new bar right here. We're about to set the new bar.
Okay, all right. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's here. You ready to go to the top of the leaderboard there? All right, let's do it. Time for Saturday selections presented by Coors Light, and we'll start with Minnesota.
Get the picks, chat.
Carolina, PJ Fleck rowing the boat to Chapel Hill. Yeah, North Carolina's defense struggled last week against App State, so you know they're going to be focused on the defense all week long. A low-scoring game because Minnesota's going to take the air out of the ball. I do have UNC winning this game against Minnesota.
I think last week was a nice scare for this North Carolina team with the App State double overtime. They get out of there with a dub. Let's go ahead and never think about that, and let's move on. Give me North Carolina winning over PJ Fleck in Minnesota.
Is it my turn to talk? All right, I got my pen. I'm looking cool. I'm feeling smart. I got my notes here, boys. Here we go. All right, UNC's running back half.
Get
He
these
rushed for
picks,
234 yards last game. I think Minnesota gets a big dose of him this week going with North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Okay.
Not so fast, not so fast, not so fast.
Yeah, baby.
Minnesota, big hit style. They upset the Tar Heels. Minnesota.
You've done a lot of cool things in your time, but you finally got it not so fast.
Yes, and this sets the bar.
I'm going with Minnesota too.
Oh, good.
I think they're gonna pull North Carolina and all that speed into the mud. This is like an 18-12 kind of game. Minnesota is a team that loves, and PJ Fleck loves to be an underdog. Give me Minnesota.
Good pick.
Big game for Neil Brown in the backyard brawl. Pitt in West Virginia. You know, Pitt lost to Cincy last week, so you know it was a tough week for Pitt with Narduzzi. They're going to come in there with an attitude. Hard-fought game. It's going to come down to the end. I think that Pitt will win by a field goal.
In Morgantown, West Virginia, that is the reason why I don't think there's a chance. With Neil Brown's seat so incredibly blistering hot.
You're keeping that seat hot.
We can't do this and do that. Can't do it under one coach, especially at West Virginia. But this is a lot of pride on the line for the state of West Virginia. I think WVU gets a massive win at home.
Gentlemen, this is a very emotional pick for me right now.
Bronx really just be having a party on Big
Schools recruited me off of these scholarships. I took my official visits, one to Pitt, one to West Virginia.
Man, I hear shooting the smoke gun, water guns, in the DJ booth, dancing with old ladies.
Out of respect for my boy, my brother Pat McAfee, alumni of West Virginia, that campus has never been the same since he left. I'm going to go with West Virginia.
I say, great pick. I'm going to tell you, 106 meeting of these two teams. 106 times.
Hey, that game last year between Pitt and West Virginia was lit.
Boom.
West Virginia should have won, though. For sure. West Virginia should have won.
Pitt, what's your problem? Only because Pat and I have a bet that West Virginia will not get above 5 wins. So I give Pitt and Pat Narduzzi's in a bad mood because of last week. That's it.
Game coming up, early start, Penn State at Illinois.
Penn State.
Oh, man, I tell you what, Penn State, you know, this is a team that's trying to climb that mountain. They want to beat Ohio State. They want to beat
Penn State easy, Chad.
You must focus on this Illinois team because they lost against Kansas. They're going to be in a bad mood, but Penn State gets the dub on the road.
I agree with you. I believe in this James Franklin team this year for one reason or another. Penn State's always let down their fan base at some point, seemingly, over the last 15, 20 years. This team's different. I like Penn State today.
I agree with you. Let me tell you something. That defense is scary up there. So we are Penn State.
Nice.
Nice pick. Penn State's ranked 7th in the country, so they cover 14. That's for.
Well, that's my super dog. I hope they don't cover it. But I do think we're going to learn a lot about Penn State, and if they're a real threat to Ohio State and Michigan and maybe winning the Big Ten, how Drew Aller will play on the road, where he's going to be challenged. I think Illinois is going to keep it close. They're going to start faster than last week. Luke Altmaier's got to play a little bit better, and they got to play better around him. Close game, Penn State wins.
That's the closest spread in the top 10 today. Yeah. 2 touchdowns, 14. Washington and Michigan State, Harlan Barnett.
Nah, this a blowout.
What you think about Penn State? What you think about Penn State, Zero?
I think they look solid, bro. Like, that's not a I don't think they're elite, but that's not an easy out for anybody. If they catch even an elite team at home, like, they could win that game. Like, they ain't no slap. But that's Penn State. I feel like that's Penn State every single year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Penn State is never like a team you can just go roll up like, yeah, like, we ain't really gotta pay attention to the fine details and get away with it.
It really motivates.
Like, you gotta be on your P's and Q's.
Want to see what that D-line's gonna do. Still going to Washington, but I want to see what that D-line will do.
Washington's offense is too much for Spartans. Washington by 20.
Washington
by 20. I think it's a real good week for Washington to be able to prove this is a team that won 10 last year. All they're hearing about are all the distractions from Michigan State. Be easy to just show up, go through the motions, and fight their life to get out there with a win. I don't think so. I think Kalen DeBoer will have them ready. Penix has a monster game.
La Tech redeemed themselves after they took that L the first week.
Who they played first week? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I want to say they played Mississippi State.
Syracuse, Purdue.
No, they ain't played.
Oh, man, I tell you what, Syracuse is looking really good.
Let me double check.
The level of competition has not been up there. Has been really subpar. Purdue's battle tested. They lost the game. I'm going with the Boilermakers over.
I think Syracuse win this year.
I like the Boilermakers as well because Coach Walters had his defense flying around second half last week. Not a single point given up. Give me Purdue to get the big dub.
You guys got the details down. I got to tell you.
I mean, is that Purdue though? Is that Purdue?
He's going to have a great game.
But I think I got Syracuse.
Their mascot.
They lost to SMU.
Wow.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So
They lost to SMU 14-38. They beat FIU 22-17. They beat Northwestern State from Louisiana, that school our cousins went to, 51-21.
They beat who? 51-21?
Is that Northwestern?
Northwestern.
I think Hudson Card has a chance.
Yeah, Northwestern State Demons.
And this is a
Yeah,
two-team
they beat them
that they recently
51-21.
won the Fresno. They bounced back, find a way against Virginia Tech. New head coach.
Okay,
Chance for them to
my
get a little
dad's
bit of
alma
momentum
mater is
going
putting in
forward.
some work.
Arkansas hasn't run the ball as well as expected.
They ain't putting in that great of work because they only beat two teams that not really that great. But we'll see what they do. Boys, we got some fresh helmets out here today.
BYU,
Okay.
Arkansas. Where you at, Todd? Let me know.
I don't know why
My bad,
I did
T.
this,
Liz.
but it's just kind of how
You
I
good.
feel. Give me BYU. I just think for some reason, mature team going
Who
in
you
there,
got?
getting a big time dub.
The Willer
Good for that
down.
one today.
Very mature team.
And what?
Very mature.
Last week,
BYU, Arkansas.
That's how I feel
I don't
right
think
now.
Arkansas. I think Arkansas
I
can
don't
beat
know.
them for sure.
to say, look, that defense kept them in the
I
game.
don't
last
know,
week
man.
until that offense caught
Who did
up. So,
BYU play?
Same thing. I'm going to have to go with Arkansas.
Rock, that's a terrific pick. Terrific
Thank
pick.
you, my friend.
And home field advantage, Arkansas, 2 touchdowns.
BYU going
bruh,
into SEC
home field advantage to me is so much in college
That I
football.
want to see. I want to see how they handle that atmosphere.
Would you agree with that?
Sanders is out. Puts more
I
on
mean,
J.J. Jefferson. I think he's going to
yes.
play throwing the football. And
I
also
do
some
agree
big
with
runs
that.
and running.
I think it takes way more effect than it does in the pros.
You saved the graphic there, Pat. Thanks for that.
I agree.
We're done.
It's not even close to
Mississippi
me.
State. Bayou Bengals have won 10 of their last 11 in Starkville.
Yeah, Mississippi State struggled with mobile quarterbacks. Jaden Daniels has not had a rushing touchdown yet. He gets one
And that's
today.
why I don't understand why Matt put that momentum shit in the game.
Agreeing with you, my friend. Give me LSU just because I feel like it's going to be time for Daniels to get going. Had 5 touchdowns last week. Obviously wasn't the start he wanted. Give me LSU and Brian Kelly bouncing back.
I agree. Jaden Daniels all day long. But again, I'm a defensive boy, so I think it's going to motivate that D-line. I like to see how those guys are going to get after him.
I hate to tell you this.
Still going with LSU.
Yeah, LSU, oh, yeah, that's perfect. The Cowboys, right?
Yeah, the
No,
Cowbells.
Cowbells.
Cowboys as well.
I
There's
said that
Cowboys
last
there.
week.
And Cowgirls.
Cowbells of Mississippi State upset LSU.
Wow.
Too many cowbells.
The loud
Nah, it ain't
Cowbells.
no way.
Early kick, 11 a.m. local,
What
right
the
after the
hell?
show. I'm going with
Chad,
LSU. I
it
think
ain't
the
no way,
setback
right?
in Week 1 to Florida State really woke LSU up. And I don't think Mississippi State is going to be able to run the football against that front Rock's talking about. I got LSU, Jaden Daniels making a lot of plays.
Thamel told us a few moments ago, Georgia is going to be without Ladd McConkey. It's their first conference game. South Carolina is the last team to win in Athens, and they did in 2019.
I tell you what, this Georgia defense will get after Spencer Rattler. They got some guys.
I got
with
LSU
a
in
lot
that
of
game.
experience, and
I
we
think
saw
Jaden
Spencer
Daniels and them
Rattler
is gonna be
against
too much for
UNC
them.
earlier
They're
this
just more
season,
talented.
A couple of weeks ago, did not
I mean, it
look
could be
as
close at
pressure.
first, though.
I like
I'm not
Georgia
gonna sit
big
here and
over
say
South
it
Carolina
couldn't be
today.
Yeah, a
close
lot
at
of people
first,
are wondering
but
about Georgia's
like,
offense
I
because they
think
haven't really
LSU
had to
pulls
do
away
much
eventually.
thus far. This is a good test to see where this Georgia offense is under Carson
I don't know,
Beck's
though.
direction. Give
I
me
don't
the
know.
Georgia
We'll
Bulldogs
see,
having a
for
great
sure.
day and rattling.
I like LSU.
Of South
You
Carolina.
be a dummy not to pick LSU.
Look, I agree. I think that O-line is
In my
going to come
opinion.
out, and I think they're going to show out. Defense is always great at Georgia. Brock Bowers, who we know is very personal, he's been great for us on Zoa Energy NIL program. I'm going to have to go with Georgia. And by the way, they can repeat. They got a real shot.
Yeah, wow.
Wow, 3.
Georgia has the longest winning streak in the country at 19.
Bruh,
They could
the thing
beat
is,
20.
I would pick South
Nobody
Carolina.
in the world's picking South Carolina, right? There's
I
no-
would pick South Carolina if their offensive line was actually good. But what I seen last week out of their offensive line is not gonna get it done versus a lot of teams.
The defensive
Like,
line from Georgia
I think
against
if they
South
had an
Carolina's
offensive line
is a
and they
major
could like
concern for Rattler.
give
And I just don't
Spencer
think
Rattler
South
some
Carolina has
time,
much depth on defense.
I think
this
they'll be
game
all
will
right.
get out of hand.
but I don't think they're gonna be able to do that.
There are some
So I
graphics
kind of
that try to
agree.
say
I'm
that
not
some
sure
of them are
Nick
just fine the way they are.
minus 27. I don't know about that one,
Kirk's
but
going Tennessee, Florida. He won't make a pick here. We've talked about the futility that the Vols have had in Gainesville. Who wins tonight?
The
Tennessee.
Swamp is a difficult place at night. It's just a different environment. I'm not sure I believe in this Napier's team thus far. I think Tennessee's going to win a close one, maybe about 3 points at the end.
You talk about Napier's team, and I think today is a massive game for Billy Napier and that entire squad and the outside optics of the entire building because of how long it's been since Tennessee has come into the Swamp and get a dub. So give me the Florida Gators. Backs against the wall.
Wow.
To beat Tennessee.
Wow.
I'm not picking that.
Interesting pick.
Okay. Jalen Wright coming off at 9 yards per carry last week. That's going to be tough. But here's the thing, boys. You guys know this. being a Miami boy, Miami Hurricane, biologically, I cannot root for no, Tennessee all the way.
Hey, being a Florida State guy, I agree with you. Listen to this. Tennessee hasn't won 2 in a row against Florida in 19 years. Tennessee by 2 touchdowns.
Come on.
Nice. Can you turn to me? I'll turn back the race. I'm calling the game. They don't let me make sense.
Kurt's headed down there as soon as the show's over to call Tennessee and Florida, but this one tonight, Colorado State and Colorado. All right, so Jay
Man, Colorado by 100, chat.
the fire with his hat and glasses. Don't wear them when you talk to grown-ups, Sing, but the truth of the matter is this. Colorado has bigger tests ahead. At Oregon next week. USC here after that. What you find out about the foundation?
Colorado by 100.
You beat the teams you're supposed to beat, and they're supposed to beat the Rams tonight. They're a 24-point favorite. The last time the Buffs were this big a favorite, 2018, favored by 25 and a hook against Oregon State, and they lost. Ooh. We're going to see if the Buffs can take care of their business like grown-ups.
Wow. I don't care if they hear it in Boulder. When I talk to grown-ups, I take my hat and my glasses off. That's what my mother taught me.
You got to be a fool to do that.
We got the biggest stage in college football right now. Nobody's giving us a chance.
We want to dominate CSU. This week is domination.
It's going to be a great test. The battle of Colorado against
It's personal. Who wins? When I was in the football building yesterday working out, when I had a chance to talk to coaches and people on the strength conditioning staff and ask them about Jay Norvell's comments about Coach Prime, they just said one thing. They said, Desmond, Saturday night, they're going to F around and find out. I'm going Buffs.
The only thing I have to say about this is the last time College Game Day traveled to a game that was this big a point spread. Speaking of the F-bomb, LSU dropped an F-bomb when we were down in Houston. I'm anxious to see
Do you
what
think
happens
Texas
here.
A&M's that bad, or is it just is there something else going on?
Big. LC, I'm excited to see what you
Zero.
Huh?
Do you think Texas A&M is that bad, or do you think something else is going on over there?
Bro, I don't think they're.
Since Coach Prime has been a coach, he
I
has
don't-
done nothing but dominate. He shows up.
They're talented.
He gets his new Louis
But
Vuitton
Texas A&M
belt.
is like, if you just think about it, Texas A&M in like general,
Then everybody else are on the field.
like
This Colorado Buffalo fan
like
base
people
has
boost
been
them up
your
because of their
favorite
recruit
team.
club, and I just think they're an average team. That's just me, honestly. I just think they're an average team. Like they ain't good. They ain't great. They ain't terrible. They're good. They can beat you when you off. But if both teams are on, I don't think Texas A&M. Like, I don't know.
Are you putting them in the same class as Penn State?
Penn State? Nah, Penn
Yeah.
State probably beat them. I think Penn State beat them.
happening here in Boulder. And that special thing is this: you can feel the electricity.
By
Yeah,
at least 2 touchdowns. I wouldn't put them in the. Nah, I wouldn't put them in the same. I think Texas A&M worse, but like SEC in general this year is worse. But nah. I mean, probably Zoo could speak more to it because I didn't look at that whole thing versus Miami, but I can almost promise you there are teams better than Texas A&M. Well, in abundance, our teams better than Texas A&M. If let's say it like this. The SEC West schedule they gonna play, I'll be surprised if they come out of there without at least 2 more losses, 2-3 more losses. In my opinion, I would say 2. I ain't gonna go far as saying 3. I think they lose 2 times in the SEC. But that's just me. I mean, granted, I just don't like Texas A&M because people talk trash on my team because they think Texas A&M is a better program than LSU, and I don't see that in any form or fashion.
This
But
pick is for my friend Chris Fowler.
so there's a little bias there, but I don't think Taysom Hill is nothing to write home about. I think it's just their offense, though. Their offense is too inconsistent. Offense is too inconsistent. I mean, they got good pieces, though. I ain't gonna sit here and say they ain't got good pieces. They got good pieces, but I don't know. We'll see for sure, though. I mean, if anybody picked against Colorado this game, you're an idiot.
Zero.
What's up?
Do you hear Zoo talking?
No, I don't.
He was trying to say something.
I was trying to back you up.
My bad. You was muted. You was muted in my Discord for some reason. Go ahead. What you say?
I felt like, damn, I know cuz he be backing him up. I ain't never agreed with zero again.
Nah, say what you said. Everybody missed it. I had you muted in Discord. I'm not sure why. Probably because previous weeks you just be in the background doing some of everything.
Do a little everything. I be trying to mute myself when I ain't actually talking to you. My fault. That's what I mean. So my bad, chat, if you've ever interrupted the stream properly. But I was saying to your point, that like for Texas A&M, like the potential's there, right? Like, you know, like they get guys, right? They got potential. But even last year, seen them 2 years in a row. Even last year, as bad as that loss ended up looking against Miami, I was like, but Texas A&M didn't do anything spectacular to make me think they was a top team in the country against us. Like, we muff it, give it to them. We do conservative drives. Like, I mean, you play conservative against any team, you give them a chance, right? If they got talent. And Haynes King, we all thought he wasn't that great, but he made him look better than what he was. And then A-Chain was out there just having a ball running because our defense on the field too long. And he is runs like a 4-2. So, like, after a while, okay, how fast the other kids did, that's just going to be what it is. So this year coming out, like, I was like, I'm confident we can beat them. It's just a matter of how we play, more so than it is about them coming out and dominating us. My opinion. I think that's like what it is.
And I think teams that actually
and his quarterback was way better than Haynes King.
I think teams that lose to them just fold under the pressure of being in where they play Kyle Field. I think they fold when they play in Kyle. I mean, that's a great place to. It's a great place to play for them. I mean, home field advantage is a month in college anyway, but like to have that advantage is great. And then they're more talented than most of the teams they play, so of course they should win. But I don't think it's gelling, in my opinion. I think Jimbo gets fired after this. That's just my honest opinion.
So that means we get the record-setting.
I just think they fold and they lose at least 3 to 4 games.
Same as what we've been used to for years.
That's right. His career has been nothing short of prolific at Mississippi State, but he is
let's
playing
get
in a
it,
new
chat.
offensive system under new offensive coordinator Kevin Barbay.
I need to see great things out of LSU
There's
today.
a lot of new schemes and pass protection with the route concept. So this is only his 3rd game.
Joe Clayton, Gus Johnson is
They only threw the ball 17 times last week to be honest. But Joe, you get the feel.
Is hosting the Illinois Penn State game.
Woody Morris.
No, I'm looking at it.
A record setter. He's one catch away from becoming the all-time.
They wasn't in Illinois, but all right.
But LSU secondary is so trash.
You got Jay Will muted too? No, he is. He just talked.
Dynamic players on offense for the Bulldogs. They've got to touch it early and often. And Harold Perkins Jr. is a linebacker at LSU. They're kind of playing with where he lines up. He's so fast. They need to get him around the ball.
Here is Marks.
I don't hear him.
He definitely talked. He was definitely talking.
Tackled by Whit Weeks right at the line of scrimmage.
Nah, he ain't talking now.
Mentioned Kevin Barbay, the new offensive coordinator. He was the OC at Penn State last year when they beat.
He said he don't know why they
61 points up on UNC.
And they ran the football 52 times in that win against Texas A&M. Kevin Barbay wants to run the football, and that ideology really blends well with head coach Zach Arnett and what he wants to do.
Rodgers being chased on 2nd and 10, and he just has to throw it away.
It was Savion Jones who was bringing the pressure against Will Rogers.
All right, so here's a situation now on third down. We talked about
I'm analyzing,
Jr.
chat.
being an impact player for LSU. His pass rushing ability has to show up.
I just came in here to say Hill State. Alright.
He's playing out in the slot.
Block
Mason Smith playing.
Block here,
Put him
Latrice.
close to the line of scrimmage and let him get after Will Rogers. You see, last year he was rushing the passer a lot more than this season. They want to get him more involved in downs like this.
See him on the edge, bottom of your screen, 3rd and 10. He's coming around the right tackle.
I don't know, Zero. I think I give Illinois a chance to win this game.
As you see, just a little something extra and a flag.
We'll see how they come out.
That was Cam Jones.
But why are you getting this penalty, Harold? Like, why? We off the field, bro. They better be on both teams. That better be on both teams.
Result of play is an incomplete pass. After the play, personal foul. Offense number 58. Personal foul. Defense number 4. Those fouls offset. It's 4th down.
Okay, good.
Well, you can see Perkins coming off the right side, and it's smart to have him come off the right side, especially when you have a right-handed quarterback like Will Rogers, because even though he doesn't get there, Will Rogers can see number 4 in his peripheral, and you see there the extracurricular activity blow for blow early in this one.
So Keelan Crimmins on to punt. Greg Clayton back deep for the Tigers.
You can't get your ass whooped and then get a flag.
Clayton with the fair catch around the 17-yard line.
That's basically what happened, man. You lost the battle. And you go out there and get a flag. Hey, Brad, who's catching punts?
Was built into this
Zulu.
2023 season. He's named first team preseason All SEC
Zulu.
by the media and the coaches.
Hey, if it ain't 80, don't nobody else need to be doing it.
He can hurt you throwing the football. He's very
Number 80.
accurate, but what makes him unique is
He's the
running the
only one
ball
who
on
catch punts
design
for
runs, on
Louisiana
scrambles,
State
and it was
University.
his legs, Joe, that was
That's a damn
huge
shame,
difference
right?
in this game last year against
All these athletes,
Speaking
none
of running
catch
the ball, it's been running back by committee.
I would have said Malik Neighbors, but you know, I guess he got revoked after the first,
today,
last year.
transfer from Notre Dame.
It wasn't last year. It was the last couple of games.
Especially on that left side.
The first couple of games of last year.
LSU already
Hey, so
started out
Emory-
sloppy. What the hell? I did not know JD was that big. He ain't that big. It's the camera angle.
He said there the entire line moved before the snap. We were talking about the cowbell, Joe. That is a real thing. Not to bring back bad memories for myself,
Are we
but
sure
he
Penn
got
State gonna win this
sacked
game?
7 times back in 2000.
Is John
It was hard
Emery
for anybody to
playing
hear the
today,
snap.
Zero?
I doubt it.
So the first impact already made
Oh,
and a
that
first and
man for
15
the whole year.
before LSU's first offensive play.
His college career went off so fast.
Daniels is going to pull. And pushing him out was Buki Watson, who was second in the SEC in tackles a year ago.
But this is going to be a big key.
Bro, are we sure Penn State's gonna win this game?
Versus Illinois. Illinois is good, bro. I said that could be a sneaky good game.
When you've got guys like Watson with his speed that maybe
They
can
moving the ball. I mean, it's the first drive. But they're
Definitely.
moving it. Yeah, moving it.
6'4", 210. I mean, are you talking about the height?
Also ain't the same
I mean, he
like
did
they lost a lot.
get bigger over the offseason, though,
because he won't hurt you if he sees an
What'd you say,
opening,
Drew?
especially in the middle of the
They
field.
lost a lot.
He is going to take
I
off.
said Penn State defense ain't also not the same as last year. They lost a lot.
Garnett's right-hand man for many years.
Yeah, like big time players.
Second and 10, Daniels over the middle, just hooking it up.
After King in the NFL.
Logan Diggs out of the backfield.
Who, Penn State?
Down and short.
Yeah.
Nice job by LSU, kind of getting some of that yardage back here early.
Yeah, they
Having
didn't.
a penalty
Bro,
on
they
third
didn't.
down.
Ain't got no
Making this third down
anticipation to go
manageable, but
long.
here comes the noise.
But
and this is where
they missing
communication is
hella
key.
tackles over here.
3rd and 2.
Go Penn State.
They got Ness Myers calling plays on the sideline. His dad is not happy.
Daniels to pass.
Give it to him, bro.
Looking for something. Trying to extend the play, being chased, and is able to connect well with Diggs. And Diggs has
But Jaden Daniels, bro, is a
so
joke.
that is exactly what Jaden Daniels can do. Get
Y'all
you
seen
the
Malik
ball,
over the middle?
extend the play and find something.
Yep.
Now, granted, I can't see the all 22, but nah, throw that shit, bro.
We need that Amazon Prime.
Throw
You got on
that.
Amazon Prime, bro. It showed the all 22.
Y'all seen it, Chad. Hope The new NCAA still come out even though they are being sued, man. NCAA being sued? The new game?
Year starting overall. 46 games of starting experience now for Daniels.
Yeah, they were already being sued, but we already talked about this. I think that was from what I heard, it was it wasn't anything that had anything to do with the actual the game. It was somebody who was trying to profit off of. Well, they were a mediator in NCAA, EA, and to get the game. They were a union partner, basically, trying to benefit off of the kids getting paid more. And so they're suing EA because for some odd reason over money dispute or something like that. I think it's still coming out.
John Emery, who didn't play the first
Jay
two
Will
games,
Emery
is
playing
now in at running back.
He's
Number
the
4, the
backup.
senior, had 6 touchdowns a year ago. Looks Emery's way, get him into space, trying to get to the edge. Excellent pursuit overall by that defensive front. It was Nicholson, the corner, who cleaned it up, but Jeff Johnson and the rest were down the line.
Seeing Emery in the lineup here for LSU, he was the #1 rated running back coming out of high school back in 2019. He's missed time because of injuries.
I'm trying to figure out, is John Emery, is that John Emery fault? Is that
he can catch it too. He's a big weapon in this offense.
It was a loss of 3.
Goddamn, who's the coach for Kelly?
Bro, his name is academically every other week.
Excellent tight end now a sophomore, been dealing with an ankle injury all week long.
Yeah, and that's a big
Because you know that man's scheme. That man's scheme. He gonna put Jay Daniels in there. That man can't throw a lick of passes.
He just, bro, he can throw, bro. He just be missing reads. He's slowing his reads.
He's got Malik Neighbors in the slot.
And then like when he's slow, he just misses them.
Like this, he likes to look for.
Sometimes.
But he was just looking at Matt Pratt. They know who the #1 is. He don't even throw him the ball.
3rd down and 8. Here comes pressure on Daniels right in his face as he gets rid of it about a yard short of that line the game connecting with Malik Neighbors.
Go for that.
Well, they're just bringing a lot of heat right up the middle here. A lot of extra bodies at the point of attack.
Let's go, BC! Zoom! Let's go,
Really
BC!
nice poise finding the open man.
4th down and 1.
Let's go, Lorette. Let's go, BC!
Hey, I'm saying it quietly. Don't worry about it. You know I'm up here quiet. Easy drive downfield. Come on, man.
And with that, they're going to call a timeout.
They walk down there
So a
too.
miscommunication.
Hey,
With the
okay.
tight end running onto the
Hey,
field.
hey,
It'll be
you
a
people don't know,
space
my
to
power
start
play.
to start
Got him
the
stuck
game.
on like the 35, 32. My bad.
What game?
I'm watching the BC game. Fuck
I'm watching
LSU.
it. I'm watching the Illinois Penn State game.
Where the BC game at? What channel?
ABC. Don't be switching between.
Why you said that?
That's why I got copyright.
No, it's not. Because the first one got copyrighted.
Let's go, BC. Let's go, BC. Let's
Ow.
go some Zoo. Florida State out here ignorant though. Jeez. That's how they gonna look versus y'all, ignorant. Hey Zulu, pour me up. Let's get these drinks in. I mean, this water in.
Why you say
Penn
BC,
State,
Jay Will?
Penn State stiffened up. They probably gonna get a field goal out of this. Illinois, probably. That would have looked like. They might get a field goal out of this. Let's see. He missed it.
Who you talking about?
Illinois, they missed the field goal. They drove to about the 32 to kick the field goal. He missed it about 47. He missed a 47-yarder to the left.
I think
See what they got, Zoo.
Rack said LSU got this one. Rack said, what's up, Zoo?
I shouted my boy out in the chat. Tell my OG Kiki I said, hey, State. only couple times.
Bro, I hate J.K. Dobbins went down, bro. Hey, Rack, I beat your tail first week, huh?
Hey.
Nah, that's no way Florida State lose this. Unless they trolling. In my opinion.
I'm not getting first quarter. They went down to score easily, so I mean.
You said they went down and scored easily.
Yeah, they had ball first appearance. Bro, why they got Benson in? That man so slow.
I wonder if LSU go for this, chat.
SEC on ESPN. Fourth down, Jesse.
You'll remember in the Florida State game a few weeks back, they got stuffed on fourth.
He just said what's up, right?
In the first half. This has been a little bit of an area of concern early this year for LSU.
And 61,000 cowbells roaring early.
I'm watching BC get a stop. Ain't that right, Wall?
Brian Kelly be on some weird shit. I'm not going for it.
They know what got going on. You know BC upset of the week. Upset of the week. They get turnovers.
The only problem Brian Kelly got is he got no physicality. He want to run everything on the outside.
Really nice job. Chris
That's stylist dominance. Ain't that right, Zulu? He want to run everything on the outside, but his quarterback can't throw when need to.
From Mike Denbrock, something that Mississippi State has not yet seen on film.
Hey, if you don't know right now, final possession is handing out free money. We had picks on our page. If you listen to him, you earn free money this past week. Promo code JWill.
Daniels on first down.
Oh, word?
Quickly get it out right back.
Why unless you don't throw over
as
the middle
he
of the
is
field,
able to
Jay?
drive towards the stick.
It's a good drive.
What you think I'm a fucking
Rack said you beat what? The Willa down?
Fantasy, right?
He beat you in fantasy, right? We got Western Kentucky today. Might work. Y'all should win that.
He gets drugged again.
Jaden Daniels 7 for 7. Open things up.
Yeah, COVID in the hospital.
10th play.
He like, all right.
Remember,
I didn't know that.
at the 12-yard line after that 5-yard penalty.
I mean, he probably had a little, but like, it wasn't
Diggs motion out at second.
Give it to him.
Back under the
I ain't know that. My bad, right?
to Chris Hilton. Daniels looks right, saw Diggs, comes back to Hilton. Another first down LSU.
Right away, sense, Joe, that Mississippi State defensively.
So you jumped offside.
Dude,
let's get this right. You jumped offside.
This is not an easy place
and
to
then
throw
you
if you're LSU. So a lot of the coverages they like to play on defense, they've got their eyes on the quarterback, and they've got a lot of speed in the back end to break on these passes.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
We don't be having enough receivers out there. 2 receivers, bro. It's a run, though, for sure. And they pass it.
Daniels gets it over the middle of the neighbors again as he is ridden down by Nicholson.
Why are we running
It's
into
a nice
each
job
other?
that time by Nicholson, playing high. They were trying
Right,
to
so you
run
shake my
underneath
head,
with neighbors,
head,
and he
head.
just sort of closed down.
Yeah, bro, my bad. I ain't
Nice
even
tackle.
know
You
that
want
shit.
to tackle the catch.
He's
Oh,
a
he's
dude.
feeling
Better
the
no way.
game a little
Nah, bro, I
gingerly.
didn't call
It's a
Kobe
really
twice.
nice
That
job
shit is not
defensively
fun.
by Mississippi State.
Good night.
So I apologize for that.
Murray State beat MTSU today.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Okay,
Zulu.
Murray, let's get
crazy. Hey, Zulu,
Diggs
I
on
heard
second and goal.
BC got
as
some
it's gonna
clamp
be
daddies out
third
there.
down from about the 2-yard line.
The
Third
cornerback.
goal, headed their
The
way
funny
as
part
the
about this,
bells ring
the two Murray State alumni didn't say a word about that shit.
About what?
Somebody said Murray beat MTSU today.
Diggs tries to go up and over, and they're coming in with the mark.
My bad, I had to mute myself. I was
That's a
busy.
touchdown.
But yeah, you see what I said? Murray State over MT by 30.
That's a touchdown, chat.
And to your point.
Let's go racers until they start losing. No, my God. Y'all ain't shit.
To your point. To your point, Jay Will. They got some guys out there. They definitely got some hitters, though. Supposed to get hitters now.
I'm looking at Florida State struggle getting up the field.
You see, BC got these tackles playing cover. BC got these tackles playing cover, dude.
D tackle playing cover. Oh, shoot. Man, my boy Big Grit out there in the 55, dropping back, almost got a pick. Ooh.
And it looks like this is against LSU.
Oh, got Apple slaying coverage. That boy, look at this man. Swag. His pants too big. Penn State punt the ball, so Illinois got it back.
Penalties here for LSU on the drive. Will Campbell just couldn't hold his water, just flinched a little bit early, and that's a great job by Mississippi State. After allowing all those yards, hey, you bend, you don't break. You give up a field goal here, you feel like that's a win. Let's get the ball back to Will Rogers, and let's go to work.
You know they gonna do it.
Rex didn't get to I was down bad with the 19. My wife had me locked in my daughter's room for 5 days. Nah, she was not playing.
Yeah, my wife did the same thing to me, big dog. Don't worry, I got you, fam. I know.
Those cowbells count for something. They
put us back on the floor, thinking about life.
3 are the Tigers.
Brad, put in this fire.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you
Hey Zulu, would you rather see Jay Daniels in or Nesmar?
I mean, Jaden had a good first drive. He had a good first drive. I can't.
That ain't what I asked him.
That ain't what I asked him.
I didn't ask him. Did he have a good
I don't
first
think
drive?
anybody would rather see.
I
don't know.
He had a good first drive versus Florida State.
I mean, Jaden give you something different, right? He give you
He
give you his running ability. So I understand.
Oh, okay.
I understand why they want to keep him in.
Y'all should have tried to go get Caleb Williams then at this point.
I mean, I understand why they want to keep him in, though, is what I'm saying. Like, but at the same time,
but hold up. My question is he impacting the game with his running because he has the ability, or is it just influencing the game because they have to plan for it? But it doesn't help if you can't take advantage of it, if you can't throw it because they worried about him running. And this is what I keep telling folks. This man ain't it. You can run the ball. That's one thing you can do, right? You use that to your advantage. If they got to play you because you can run the ball, you have to be able to beat them with the pass. If you can't do that, there's no advantage you gain. None. So you just can run the ball. That's what you can do. Unless your running is impacting the game.
I agree. Because you got to be able to throw for them to, you know what I mean? For them to really feel the effects of you running. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. I'll be right back, chat.
And that's all I've been saying from the get-go. That's why I'm just like, bruh, if he's not currently impacting the game with his running, like he's running and they can't stop it.
Who is that?
And he's not
he's
subconsciously impacting the game because they have to think about him running and he's making passes downfield. Then he's not affecting the game like you think he is. He's not influencing the game like that. I think that's completely weird. You just keeping him in because he got the threat to run, but he's not taking advantage of it. Because he's not running and he ain't making passes downfield. So, I mean, put the passer in.
We were feeling good about ourselves. We never prepared for the noise of what we were going to see, and we were under duress all game long. Taking safeties is never fun. Getting a high ankle sprain in the process makes it worse. You're no longer mobile at all, and we just we were never able to get into a rhythm, Joe, in that game. And this is a place that I don't care who you are. When you come in, you got to be mentally locked and loaded, ready to go.
Tulu Griffin is a dangerous return man. See what he can offer up here. Patiently waiting for a block and then making the most of it is Griffin. A good return for Mississippi State.
Guys, Jesse, just a quick update. Malik Neighbors, who had 4 catches on LSU's opening drive, is dealing with a right shoulder injury. He came off to the the sidelines. Athletic trainers were assessing it, working on it. He was writhing in pain. He's on the bench right now with the wide receivers, still trying to work through some of that pain, but something to keep an eye on as we move forward this afternoon, Tess.
Yeah, Katie's such a big part of their success on offense. A 46-yard return from Tulu Griffin. So this drive will start at the Mississippi State 48-yard line.
Oh, he fumbled the ball.
Big Mason Smith opposite the playmakers on Mississippi
Yes, they got
State,
the ball back.
including Will Rogers. Rogers sprint left, being
The offense
chased
didn't
down,
look too
being
good that
taken down
first
by
drive.
Jones.
How about that athleticism by Savion Jones at 280 pounds? He's working against the true freshman Malik Ellis at tight end here, and kind of dips inside, and then you see the speed and the ability to get outside and put pressure on Will Rogers. The pass rush has been a bit of an issue early this year, honestly, Joe, for LSU. That's only their second sack on the season. They need more of this, but they've got some matchups up front that I think LSU really is looking forward to taking advantage of.
So now a 2nd and 17 for Rogers to deal with. It'll be 3rd and long, and on 3rd and long, watch out for Harold Perkins coming off the edge.
Yeah, just a miscommunication. Again, this is a brand new offense, right? Kevin Barbate. It's not just for the quarterback, but it's for wide receivers too. And this is only their 3rd game. You got to remember, every time they take the field, they're learning something new. And you see a little bit of those issues now showing up here early in this one.
No, 0.
3rd and 17.
No, Penn State probably about to
Get it
score
Woody
now.
Marks. Nothing was going to happen there, no matter.
They got the turnover
It is a struggle
before half
early
field.
on for this
They
Mississippi
had good
State
field
offense.
position on the
Again,
drive.
it's
They had the
Perkins.
20.
It's
They had
just his
they're about the
presence
20 now.
off the right side of the line of scrimmage, working against Jones. Just the speed forces Rogers to have to step up in the pocket and totally puts him off of rhythm. Watch this. As a right-handed quarterback, you see this, you feel it. And all of a sudden, your feet kind of get off base. You don't have your accuracy. Your clock, it quickens up. Doesn't have a sack in this game, but number 4 has already made an impact for LSU.
And second
That's
time
Michael
Perkins
Parsons right
back
there.
out there to punt away.
I was muted the whole time, chat.
Running up to field, it is Clayton. Whole lot of traffic.
I was
on that
muted the
short
whole
punt.
time, chat. My bad.
Mississippi State just 5 yards of offense on this beautiful day on a beautiful campus here in Starkville.
That's how Mississippi State campus look.
What's the game to look at, J. Will?
I don't know. I'm about to see what Boston College got going on.
Let's see what
Cause nationwide is
let's see
on
what
your
Penn State
side. See if Penn State won.
Let's see what they're doing.
They definitely probably gonna get a field goal out of this if they don't get this 3rd down. But they got a turnover? Yeah, they got a turnover. They got a turnover before half field. Like Illinois was driving, dude fumbled. They were behind half field. So they started off on like the 40 or the 45, 43, something like that. It's about to be a touchdown. You're right. Because he just threw that the 1st down just now.
Yep.
You must be ahead of me. Nah,
I'm probably at the same time you're at, honestly.
When you say you right, my dude was just like just got the ball. Okay, cool. But I knew it was gonna be a touchdown anyway because I don't know what the hell they run into each other and shit. Look at this shit. I hate this formation, bro. USC need to go adopt it. Fuck it.
They call the timeout, chat.
I don't know what to fucking do with this shit. They trying to run the T fucking Lee right. 34 Lee right. Lee right.
132 dives. Turn that down a little too, Will.
Turn what down? The game?
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, you probably close to it, so you don't gotta turn down much. Which back you used to be T Will? That shit did not fuck. Damn, he got a yard out of that shit.
That's terrible. That's terrible, Chuck.
Bruh, if he got a yard out of that shit, they fucking suck.
They probably still score though, for sure.
Nah, he squirted underneath. He squirted underneath that J Will. That's
Bro,
why.
the fact that he got anywhere past the line. Look at Cordell, old coach.
BC got something when they controlling the game flow.
He dropped it. Nope, he dropped it.
You ahead of me. Y'all both ahead of me. It's that freshman.
I'm about to go back to LSU.
49 making plays like me. Okay, 49, yes sir.
What play, man? He dropped it.
Man, he swatted at that man hand. He dropped it though. You sure? You right. Never mind. I thought he swatted at that man hand, knocked that out.
All right, let's see what Jaden Daniels from Arizona State got to say. Okay.
Bitch, that ain't going nowhere.
Nah.
I missed the play, Chuck.
Mississippi State
Malik Neighbors.
It's a nice design by Mike Denbrock in the route concept. You've got two guys on
That's
the
a good
outside
design
clearing out. You
by
see that?
whoever
That opens up
coordinator
green
is, though.
grass for Neighbors to run into. That's just easy pitch and catch.
32-yard reception.
I don't know what 21 was doing. Carrying too long.
And now Diggs gets the work. And this is exactly what Diggs can do. The yards after contact to
Diggs
give them a
starting back,
physical
John.
presence.
See the best back we got. Just look at it.
The other four people ain't even gonna play.
Nah, John Henry got in. He gonna get in like that.
You think back to Darius Geis.
No, I'm saying like John Emery and him. Everybody else that was in that backfield,
And they're hoping Logan
He got
Diggs can be
next
a
year.
little bit of that this year.
Unless John Emery become academically ineligible again, which ain't hard for him. He figure out how to do it every other week.
How does that work?
And quick to the outside to Chris Hilton. And what a good
So what,
start
did y'all finish
for
late?
Jaden Daniels here on the road with the early kickoff. He is now 11 for 11 to
That's
start
the
the game.
number one.
Yeah, that's the fast dude. He ain't with the
This is
number
not an
one.
easy defense to prepare for.
He came out 2 years ago.
3-3-5 scheme of Zach
Bruh,
Garnett,
hold
Matt
up. I'm
Brock. You don't see a
confused.
lot
I
of
didn't
it.
think you can be academically ineligible.
Last year when he
eligible.
I didn't know you could be academically ineligible every fucking week. I thought that was like a season thing. Like you get your grades, then like you're eligible or you're not. That doesn't make sense to me.
Apparently, it's possible with him.
Daniels on first down. Gonna take a shot to the end zone.
Touchdown, baby.
And
Good catch, boy.
comes up with it. Malik
I love it.
Neighbors, outstanding touchdown catch from Jaden Daniels, who's a perfect
He finally
12
throwing the
for
ball.
12 to start the game.
You know, he don't throw nothing to the
Jaden
inside.
Daniels had the matchup he wanted. He had Neighbors, his best receiver,
least he throwing
against
that
the
one-on-one
safety in
ball.
Hunter Washington on the fade throw. This is a throw they haven't hit a bunch of early this season, but they hit that exact same play in this game last year on a 4th and 3 situation. Neighbors showing you his suddenness, his ability to separate. That's why Daniels has so much faith and confidence in him. And good news for the LSU offense, knowing that number 8 at receiver, he looks pretty healthy.
So much was made with the preparation. That guy right there, Brian Kelly, you see him talking to his big offensive lineman, Charles Turner, the center, said, listen, we got to be ready. We got to fire right from the start. He was concerned about the 1-hour bus drive just to get there. Had them stop at a car dealership, played loud music. They are firing early. This offense is in gear right away, and you saw it with the 26-yard touchdown pass. Daniels to Neighbors.
Well, it's a nice job by Jaden Daniels on that last play. We talked about how good he's been in the pre-snap. He's looking at safeties. He's seeing the rocking and rolling, and he knows outside, I've got my best receiver against the safety on a fade route with nobody on the outside. Perfectly placed throw. A great decision, getting it out early. You just see the burst that Neighbors has. It's not fair for any safety to have to cover him one-on-one like that. Lots of weapons in this offense, Katie, and early, Jaden Daniels looking good.
You know, Jesse, the NFL feedback Jaden Daniels received in January was hesitant, and it fueled him this offseason. Daniel says, if you watch the tape this year, I'm standing in there giving my guys a shot, letting them get open, getting through my progressions, and making decisive
You heard what they said, Jay Will?
pocket presence. He said last year, yeah, I'll admit it, I was quick to take off and run it before allowing
They
the play
said
to develop.
the scouting report on Jay Daniels from the NFL guys was he's hesitant in the pocket.
Brian Kelly said he wants to see him play
very
with a
much
sense of
so.
urgency. That is what he has done here.
You almost think we know what we're talking about, right?
In start
right.
zip LSU.
Yeah,
Remember the offense was, and I know the
talking
level of
about.
competition last week in beating Grambling, but still, when you score on 10 consecutive drives, I don't care who you're playing.
Patting the fuck out the ball. Be patting the air out the ball. But
He just missed guys, and when he missed the guy that he's supposed to throw it
We
to,
have 2 games
then
of
he
action
has
for
nobody
at
else.
7 Eastern. It is that Vols offense, number 11 Tennessee.
And I still think he
at
has
the
a problem.
Swamp,
Like,
the rivalry game against
how many
Florida.
balls you seen go over the
And
middle?
then it is Coach
Other than when the running back had like a little,
Eastern,
little
Colorado
sit,
State.
little option sit route over the middle,
this week.
and
And
little
number
drag
18
routes from the two
CU.
receivers.
Man, and like how many more snaps can Travis
But I
Hunter
mean,
play
if you
this
miss
year?
them,
Talk about the prime
like,
effect,
come on,
what
bro.
he's been able
But
to
they,
do. And yeah,
the
it's a
thing
lot
about
more
it
talent
is he
recruiting,
missed one
but
earlier
to me, it's just the
where
attitude
Malik
this
was coming
team
across
has
the field.
and their expectation every time they take the field.
Whistles come in before Mississippi State's offense,
What we call him timeout for, fam?
as LSU will call a timeout. Today's weekend lineup is brought to you by Wendy's Beef. As we talked about, 2 of the games coming your way tonight. Another full day
I don't like
of
Penn State
action.
defense right
Alabama
now.
is back to the field.
they are getting gassed.
Did they score?
A trip down to Tampa.
They scored 3.
Tyler Buckner getting the start
That's
for
right.
Alabama.
What do you make
right?
of it?
Well, you know, obviously
hurt.
Jalen Monroe had some struggles in their loss against Texas last week, and Buckner, a guy that knows Tommy Rees's offense. Of course, they both came from Notre Dame. I think everybody expects Alabama to roll in that game, but I think more than anything, you're just looking for efficiency out of the Tide, especially in the passing game.
Mississippi State is looking for some efficiency. Their first play of the game went for 12 yards, but since then, they have 6 plays, -7 yards.
Joe, I think they got to get number 7 and number 5 the football as many ways as possible right now.
Right now, Woody Marks, number 7, is flanking the side of Rogers as he gets the call here, and there is nothing to find against the interior of that offensive line.
Yeah.
Whit Weeks and the rest of them with the run fit.
And this LSU defense, they are big, they are physical, and they've got a lot of matchups that they can win just because of how long they are. Traditionally, very hard to run in between the tackles when you're playing against LSU. So a huge challenge for this Mississippi State offense.
Ooh, that was solid tackle there. I ain't gonna lie.
Rogers being chased by Perkins, as coming back to the ball was Robinson, and they are going to mark him where it'll be a 3rd down and 2.
That's a
Well, there's
great
a play you
catch.
didn't see a lot of
Yeah.
Mike Leach's air raid offense, right? A play action fake and a bootleg, and it totally tricked Harold Perkins, who was coming on the blitz that time. They had the perfect play call, now setting up 3rd and short.
Oh, they reviewed.
Jason Autry heads up this
What y'all
SEC
think? I thought he caught it.
as the play is officially
But I mean, I couldn't.
under
From
review.
where I
That
was,
catch
I
on
couldn't
the
really see
sideline by
like
Robinson.
the possession of it.
Robinson was the MVP of their bowl win a year ago.
Yeah, he's a big guy, 6'4", does a nice job
Oh, he
here
dropped
getting
it,
low to
man.
the ground. Now he
think he
has to
dropped it.
have
Who, Neighbors?
established complete
Robertson.
and maintain complete and continuous
he dropped
control.
it.
The ball's
He
allowed to
dropped
touch
it.
the
He
ground,
dropped it.
but it can't help him make the catch. So that's the question referees are going to be looking at here. There the ball hits the ground, it looks like, but do you see any movement in the ball after he has it? Is there any wiggle?
Nah, bro. I think they say they dropped that. What y'all think, Chad?
And of course, you need indisputable video
Bro,
evidence
it
to
helped him
overturn
catch
the
that,
ruling on the
for
field,
sure.
which was in fact.
I think it helped him catch that.
What do you think, Joe?
Well, I mean, the ground can't help you. You must have firm control. If you see any
his right hand ain't
point.
even on it yet.
Does he have
and his hand
control?
slides? And I know he
At
ain't
that point,
catching
it's
it
very questionable.
where his
Thus
left
far,
hand is, Chad.
They're reviewing it.
Penn State just got a pick.
So my belief, he does not have established firm control before the ball hits the ground. I believe that they will.
Because his right hand is sliding,
and overturn it as an incomplete
his
pass.
right hand is sliding, and his Rack said not a catch. His right hand is sliding, and his left hand is no way he can control the ball.
Some momentum here. 3rd and 1 is a lot different than 3rd and 10 with Harold Perkins Jr. out there.
Justin Robinson made the effort on that ball. Will Rogers has been constantly trying to fight for survival and give his team a chance. On the field, it was ruled a 9-yard reception, which would make a 3rd and 1.
He hit the ground as well, no possession. I agree. I agree.
Before he had established
it's just like
with his hands.
You ain't even gotta know physics. You just gotta know football. Like, it's impossible for him to have caught that with his right hand.
It's so interesting to
close
see
to
how
the
Will
sideline,
Rogers
because
has
when he hit the
approached
ground,
things
his
with
right
this
hand
offense,
slid
Jesse.
down,
Young man
and
who
his
thinks
left
like
hand
a
was
coach,
on
they
the other
always
side of the
talk
ball,
about
like
that,
literally
son
on the
of a
side of the
coach,
ball. How
and
you catch the ball like that?
Such a difference going from the air raid to this system.
After video review, the ruling is an incomplete pass. The receiver did not have firm control prior to the ball touching the ground. It'll be Mississippi State's ball, 3rd down at the 25-yard line.
So they will walk that back, and it'll be a third down and
We should
10.
be some officials,
And that is
right?
the spot where LSU has gotten off.
We'll get
on
most of
Will
these
Rogers.
calls before
So Kevin Barnett,
the actual
the
refs
offensive
do.
coordinator for Mississippi State, you've got to have a plan for Harold Perkins Jr. rushing off the edge. This time, he's lined up on the left side against Quatravius Johnson one-on-one. They've got the running back up that way as well. You need to have a plan for number 4 and his speed.
Against the left tackle, locked up, tried to set up the screen to Woody Marks, and that ball was thrown too high. So they're going to be punting.
But I used to
again.
think
The
Rogers was
offense
good
just
because he
can't
was
find
slinging that
itself
junk
here.
in the air.
I like the idea on the play call.
Like, I don't think
They're
he's
trying to throw the
comfortable in this type of
screen
offense.
behind
I honestly
Perkins.
don't.
Coming this way and just try to get him in behind. They just couldn't link up for it right here. As a quarterback, you're holding it to the last possible second. And I've seen a few throws get away from Will Rogers early. That's one he'd like to have back because Marks may have been able to go get it first had he caught that one.
I just don't think he's
Rothstein
comfortable,
on to
Chad.
punt for Mississippi State. See if Clayton gets a chance for a return, as this will be a fair catch at the 37-yard line. Want to remind you, tomorrow morning, Sunday NFL Countdown. It is life after Aaron Rodgers this season for the Jets. What does that mean? Plus, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff, we will hear from them. That's 10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN. How about how the whole sports universe on Monday just said, what did I just see?
It was unbelievable. It was crazy. Aaron Rodgers and all the buildup leading into that, 4 snaps into the game, lost for the season. What does that mean to what looks like a very talented New York Jets team this year? But that whole game, start to finish, that was like a Hollywood movie script.
Wasn't it?
It was amazing.
Defense did their job. Jaden Daniels has been a perfect 12 for 12. Do we hear 13? Here's Williams. Williams breaks the tackle, and he's out to midfield. Nice play by Josh Williams.
Rack said
to
easy
go
go
ahead
for LSU today, man. Mississippi State is horrible.
It's another good decision.
I think they
Linebackers are
suck,
gonna be
bro.
dropping
It's
down
just
here
the new
playing the big
scheme,
zones. So
bro.
for Daniels, he
Mike,
just got his eyes downfield,
rest in peace to
nothing
Mike
there
Leach, but
vertically,
like
right
that
where
hurt
the
him
checkdown.
significantly.
Showing the poise of a guy
Especially
that
on
started
offense.
46 games in his career.
Record is 17 for 17 in LSU history. Of course, it was Joe Burrow in 2019. Daniels cuts back against the grain and finds just enough of something, but this great start for Jaden Daniels, Jesse. It is impressive.
It really is. That time there, Jaden Crumedy did a nice job running out with him. But you see this here, 13 consecutive completions to start the game. He's just dialed in early, doing a nice job taking what the defense gives him.
He stayed perfect here on 2nd and 6, and there is the first incompletion of the afternoon.
Well, that's big because we talked about this 3-3-5 scheme. They do a good job disguising blitzes. They bring it early and often. They can bring it from all over the field. This time it's Watson coming up the middle. You've got Russell coming off the edge, and that time they were able to fool the protection. Let's see if they can do it again here on 3rd down.
Big down, in my opinion. Just for Jay, I think you see an elite team LSU get this year.
36, four-man rush, hooks up over the middle. Thomas with one little juke move and then a sprint ahead for a first down.
That's a nice move. That is
Again, Mississippi State brings the blitz with Johnson and just poised as normal, very calm under pressure. There's Daniels just looking over the middle of the field. He finds a 6'4" target. And Thomas Jr., who's abnormally quick for a guy that tall, right, Joe? He's not a long strider. He's a guy that's really explosive.
3rd and 10. He tried running.
6'4" receiver.
He tried running
Thomas.
back screen on 4th and 10. I thought he was better than that, man. What is
wasn't
Jay
blocked up the way he wanted it to be, so he's taken down after maybe just a couple yards. Nathan Pickering
what is
with
that,
the tackle.
what is that guy doing? Will Rogers is better than that, man. It's the offense.
30 seconds to play in
I
this
think it's
first
the
quarter.
offense for sure.
Quick to the outside. Neighbors wrapped up.
Penn State about to get another field goal, I think.
29-yard line.
45 yarder.
That was Washington in on the play.
Why we don't see this?
Excuse me, Brian Thomas.
I hate that everything is on the outside with
there.
Hitches,
For 5 yards and another third down.
out,
33. John Emery
corner
indicated
route.
back.
Like nothing over the middle really. I mean that last play was, but like.
And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Jaden Daniels,
nothing consistent.
15 of 16 passing. And the touchdown pass, a 10-0 lead.
But I like how Jaden's playing, for sure. I like how Jaden's playing. I like how he's playing though. Man, let me go finish my 2 hours. I'll see y'all in a bit, bro. All right, Rack.
All right, Rack.
Let's see what other games we'll peek in at. Chat. What's
Penn State's up 6-0.
What's Florida State doing? They on commercial. Hey, chat. Missouri is beating Kansas State. 10-7 Missouri. Looks like K-State probably pushed it in here. They might be kicking this field goal, chat. They might be kicking this field goal, chat.
And Illinois has been picked off again.
You can turn it away from that game, bro. They playing good defense though.
Yeah, Illinois is playing very solid defense, but I don't think I don't think Penn State's offense looks that great.
14-10 Kansas State. Let's peek in at the other games. Georgia Southern, Wisconsin, Louisville, Indiana. I don't think those games are good, honestly. Trying to see what this Florida State game looking like, chat. (10-3) Boston College. Imagine Florida State loses this, bro. What What you think, T-Will?
A mess. If they lose it, a mess. Because then that means LSU is worse off than we thought.
Nah, I just think that, I mean, conference opponents, bro.
Boston College.
What I'm saying, conference opponents.
They
can do
Boston
something.
College.
They can. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I don't remember the last time they were relevant outside of Doug Flutie. Like really relevant. They were ranked. I think they were. I lied. I think they were ranked in the top 10 a while back, maybe in the mid 2010s.
Peek away from this game.
Oh my gosh, Illinois cornerback got fucking cooked. Boy got sticked on the ground.
4th down and 7.
I missed the whole
33-yard line.
I missed the whole series, and we going for this. Why? I don't know. We don't just get the field goal, but
here's Daniels on 4th down.
One for one.
Gonna launch it to the end zone.
Malik caught a touchdown. Goodness, Chad.
Malik Neighbors, my oh my! How about Jaden?
I don't think Mississippi State's defense is that good. I know Tierra
found the exact same matchup that he found earlier in the first quarter when he threw a touchdown to Neighbors.
Mississippi State
against Hunter Washington, the Florida State transfer safety in the slot. On a critical down and distance, that's the guy Daniels likes to go to, and they have burned the Bulldogs twice on the exact same play.
That man got his back turned towards the camera.
Chat. LSU beating the cowbell out of Hill State. Here said Chiefs
has one incompletion. 16 times he is connected for 176 yards and 2
I'm gonna go give me a cowbell.
now.
Let's go to a Yankee here.
Well, Matt Brock, defensive coordinator, is wanting to be aggressive in this situation.
Nah, man, you see why they ain't kicked? Bro, they should have kicked. 4th and 7.
Not a good matchup for Mississippi State. LSU
I don't know what's up with Brian Kelly going for all these 4th downs.
It's just too easy. There's no contact.
Yeah, Notre Dame again. When Notre Dame play Ohio State?
And you see Jaden Daniels stand.
Hey, Chad, I swear every time I look at LSU play, they going for it. I want to see that percentage, Chad. I would love to see that percentage.
Staying in the pocket to deliver.
That man, swear he Caleb Williams. Now he got his mouthpiece halfway out of
the offensive coordinator who has such faith in Jaden Daniels.
Chad, I would love to see that percentage.
And Malik Neighbors,
how much they go for it
7 times.
Because I feel like if they had like 25, if they had 25 4th downs, they probably went for it at least 15
the report that we got from Katie saying that he was favoring his shoulder. (17-zip) LSU as we say good afternoon for the first time today to Matt Perry.
Gentlemen, good afternoon. I've got your AT&T 5G, keeping fans connected with our multi-view. A look at what's going on around the country. Kansas State, Missouri locked in a good one on SEC Network, ESPN2.
Missouri giving Kansas State all they want, Chad.
Florida State and Boston College. Let's go back to the Spro Bros.
I think LSU play Missouri this year.
I mean,
if I'm not mistaken.
Gotta get a Saturday started, Matt, with a good Spro.
Yeah, you know, back in the day,
Here says say less. You ain't gonna want to go to Mississippi State game.
Rodgers as he connects with Marks out of the backfield, and Perkins is right on top of it.
So they're playing Perkins out in the slot a little bit more now, Joe, for things like this. In modern spread offense, you're seeing so many bubbles and tunnel screens and swing passes to running backs. They're getting their best player defensively close to the football to take those plays away. You can basically scrap
that was not no
the
pie.
quick perimeter game you have in your playbook when you're playing against LSU with number 4 out in the nickel position.
Not the way Woody Marks wants to do with a loss of 1, but that did set the record. That is incomplete. They're trying to get it to Griffin. So Woody Marks is the all-time leader in Mississippi State receptions, but this offense just cannot find themselves.
But Joe, they only had 10 plays coming into this drive here. You start to worry now. If they keep going 3 and out, what does that mean for their defense later in the game? They're going to play a lot of snaps. They got to get this guy right here, number 7, who just broke the record in this game early. Most career receptions in Mississippi State history. They've got to get him going. This is going to be a long one.
3rd and 11. Just look for number 4. Here he comes against the left tackle. This time they go with the shallow cross to Griffin. And Griffin trying to split defenders before he is driven back by Greg Penn. And a flag comes out. But the pursuit of this LSU defense time and again. Griffin went ahead for 8 yards.
There is no foul for offensive pass interference. The ball was first touched behind the line of scrimmage. 4th down.
So there is no penalty.
Yeah, I thought so. They go for this. This make or break time for Mississippi State. If they don't get this, it might be
just no rhythm offensively right now.
It might be dire, Chad.
The offense. This is something
We're
they've
not going for
They've run
this.
only 13 plays. Joe, they have only 12 total yards, and now they're getting set to give the ball back. Or looks like on 4th down.
Yes.
Yeah, Rogers on the field. I think Zach Arnett's deciding, look, we need a momentum shifter right now.
This is from their own 32.
Wow.
This is from their own 32-yard line.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, but you wonder if this is too early.
4th down as the whistles
Then they got a
blow
false
as
start.
Rogers was set to snap it. Flag comes in.
Timeout was called by Mississippi State. This is the first of the half.
I'm about to say,
So we're going
Chad,
to take a break with them as the offense stayed on the field
I'm about to say,
from their own
Chad,
32-yard line.
that could have got bad. That could
Bro,
have got bad.
they're not going for that, bro. If they go for that, they might as well just be
No,
going for every
they're
4.
definitely going for it. They're talking about it. I'll be right back, Chad.
Chat, they not going for it. If they go for it, it's gonna be over quick. But the game, it ain't no games coming on today. I already said that. Where are you at? So Kurt Hershey and them hosting the Colorado State game. Unless you got a Mississippi State shirt on or something. Your team getting cooked, Keith.
Hey, she's supporting her team no matter what, chat. She said Hell State.
Oh my God. It's good to have school pride.
Boston College look good, chat.
Which of these restaurants would you consider eating at? Chipotle, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Panera.
Did Florida State score?
Yeah, they did.
So it's 10-10, I think. Right.
In game, you're gonna have to do more of that as this game goes on.
13 plays for 12 total yards for Mississippi State.
I know. I mean,
And after the timeout,
it could be a
they
fake
do
punt,
decide
but I
to
mean, I
punt
just don't
away.
understand why we would go for
Stands
it.
back for
We
the
got a
Kansas
whole
City.
second
I
half.
agree with that decision too, Joe. It just felt a little too early to take that risk.
I mean, it still may be over.
Fair catch near the 20. Let's go back to Mr. Barry.
He the only one that catch punts for LSU, chat. Everybody else dropping.
I'm at 35, so garbage for that performance. He just put on.
And listen, Matt, we know the reason why. That is the famed red bandana game at Boston College, named in honor and played in honor of the 9/11 hero Wells Crowther. And, you know, my son will tell you he was in that locker room for 4 years. When Mrs. Crowther comes in to tell the boys it's time to go, you go. They will play out of their mind as hard as they can.
Sure. Totally
Red
different
bandana. It really is. So they're hanging with Florida State a bit now. John Emery, as he gets into the game. Remember, didn't play the first 2 games. Been in college football a long time. Jess, he was a freshman on the national title team.
No, and he's a guy that's got a lot of talent. We talked about it. So highly recruited coming out of high school, and he's a guy that they want to get lathered up in this one because they're going to need him this year.
Goes for 3 yards, says Emery. Jaden
Well, they got a
Daniels
defensive
and
line.
Luke Neighbors, they have been the
Lined
story
up,
so
eh?
far in this first
Is that a
half.
defensive line or a linebacker? That dude look like a defensive lineman, chat. That dude is big.
Freshman tight end was in motion there going upfield as Daniels drives the ball and gets it complete to Neighbors again.
Well, it's a really nice job up front in protection. Mississippi State's trying to stunt, and LSU's not giving up anything. They're giving Jaden Daniels tons of time to survey
I should
the
have
field.
took the
Now,
over on
go
Neighbors
back
for
and you watch them
150
play
yards
Florida State
receiving.
week 1 against Jared Verse and
I think
Patrick
we just
Mayer
an
against
outside
pass
throwing
rush
team,
tandems.
Jared.
They look pretty good, Joe.
Emery couldn't break free of Jet Johnson. Jet Johnson, who led the SEC in tackles a year ago.
This is an offensive line that they want to really be able to rely on heavily this year. And you get the feeling if they can just stay healthy, they've got a chance. You know, it's only the first time since 2014 the same 5 guys have started the first 2 games of a season for LSU. They've got a lot of talent, a lot of highly recruited guys. With the skill they've got at running back, receiver, and quarterback, that's big.
Here's the quick game now. Anderson, and he's wrapped up, tries to spin free, but it was DeCarlos Nicholson who was the first to get right to him. And then Russell cleaned it up, and now a 3rd down opportunity for this game.
One of the things I love about this defense is they play with great effort.
This is a
Their
bench in
quarterbacks
4K
are not
right here.
afraid to mix it up and try to get involved. Everybody running to the football. It starts with Nicholson. Then you see the
What block
pursuit
is
coming
that,
back
Brett?
from the inside,
I
setting
know,
up
I
3rd
agree.
and long.
I agree.
Freshmen are not at least.
Remember, Mason
They
Taylor
didn't put
not
his
in
hands
action,
on
the
him.
star tight end. That was Mac Markway, the true freshman tight
Like
end.
if he
who's
would have
trying
got
to
his
get in
hands
space
on
for
him
that
a
block.
little,
3rd
that
down
would
and
have
9.
went for
Give it to him, bro.
Daniels, shallow cross, and Neighbors working his way upfield.
Finally,
He
something
is
over the middle.
unstoppable
Neighbors
today.
getting punished.
I think Matt Brock and Mississippi State need to change some stuff up in coverage because on 3rd
Bro,
down,
they
they're
just giving
dropping
them
way too
everything.
many
They
guys
are.
deep, and it's
That's
just
too easy.
opening
Alright.
up these
And
easy
State
short throws
probably
on
got
the
this
drag
game in
routes
the
on
wraps.
3rd down. They've got to have bodies in the middle of the field because
Man, they got
it's
6
just
people
too easy
behind
at
the
this point
first
for
down
Jaden
line
Daniels.
mark. What the fuck?
Daniels, pitch and catch. Brian Thomas. It's the 4th straight drive into Mississippi State territory for LSU. Neighbors has 140 receiving yards on 9 catches.
You got 140?
10 minutes to go in this
Yes.
quarter.
Kansas State
9
down in
catches
Missouri
for
right now.
140 and 2 touchdowns.
No wonder he's over there getting some wind. He's had a day.
These folks don't got no fucking awareness.
Play action.
That
Daniels
man
pressure
should
up
have
the middle,
picked
and they
that.
take him down. As it was Deontay Anderson with the sack of Jaden
That was
Daniels,
you
the
watching
first
that
of the
shit?
day.
Oh.
You're going to see a blitz from the linebacker position, and then
Missouri,
inside
Kansas
Anderson
State,
just
this man
playing
ran
the
a bubble
nose coming
screen.
this
2
way.
people was
You
right
got
there.
all this
Neither one of them
action,
knew the ball was
and it's
coming.
forcing Jaden Daniels off his
That was
mark, and
terrible.
finally,
I'm not even
Mississippi
looking at
State
that
able
game.
to get home and create a
He ain't
negative
had
play.
nobody.
Yeah, he did. He just didn't have time.
I don't think he had. Maybe the running back. Shaker.
Well, the bells ring, they say here in Starkville. Third and 13.
Oh, he missed it.
The 22 or the secondary.
On third down, Daniels has been superb.
Lacey
And
received
he's going to
corner
use a
fail.
timeout here. And we will take the break as LSU has exhausted all 3 timeouts with a 7.
Already all 3 timeouts, Chad. Gotta clean that up. Let's peek in at Florida.
That's Jaden Daniels' inexperience. Line them up right. You got 5 seconds left.
Let's peek in at Florida State, Chad.
Bro, they giving them everything.
What Florida State giving them? They got 9 penalties. They got 9 penalties. Boston College. Sheesh.
That's what I'm saying. They giving Florida State everything. Nah, Florida State in trouble.
I don't agree. It's a big play out of Peyton.
You cut that up, bro.
You do. Every 100% of the time he's playing outside. You just get them 2 yards, them 2-3 yards. You don't lose 8.
Bro, he wasn't gonna get 2-3 yards anyway.
He can get back to the line.
Yeah, he would have got back to the line, but like if he would have Peyton would have missed that tackle. They had 3 people in the alley.
Chat, he drops it. He drops that, chat. What's the penalty? I ain't got my sound on. Ineligible downfield.
The clown. Punt.
That's a punt, chat. That Penn State game over, bro. They ain't making up there.
I already changed this out.
Let's see what we want to peek at. Chat, Kansas State. BC fold, bro. You don't try to, like, I ain't never played running back, but like as a carrier in general, when you got the ball, somebody's playing you out wide. I mean, he ain't slow. So let's say it like that. He ain't slow out there. Like, I'm cutting it back up 99.9% of the time. He just lost 8, literally like 8 yards. Like, Kansas State getting what they wanted, chat. Kansas State getting all they want. Who was talking about Kansas State when the screen started? You can cancel it, dog. Cause they might be out of there. Let me check on this other game real fast.
Third down and 13. Daniels, plenty of time. And now is going to tuck and run. He needs 13. He turns the corner and he strides forward. A flag is down. Back at the 41-yard line. They may walk this back.
Holding. Offense, number 53.
I've seen it
Well, Lance Hurd's a true freshman and a highly recruited one at 6'6", 340 pounds. He's out here working one-on-one against Crumedy, who's had a huge game for Mississippi State so far, and he can't hold up. It was a phenomenal job by Daniels running away from the spot.
I might not call that.
That was a play
I'm not calling that.
Mississippi State needed so badly on defense. They got
I thought it was the other guy when he was running past him, the second guy.
Give their offense better field position to get something going.
And big 53, Lance Hurd. By the way, he's a rising star, the true freshman. He's now at right tackle as Emory Jones, the typical starter, kicks in the right guard. They feel very confident about the youth and the future of this offensive line. But it's a 3rd and 23 for Daniels. And he is brought down by Crumity that time. 2nd sack for State.
Crumity again, and he's just going to bowl right through Emory Jones.
I don't know what the hell y'all do there.
He's just going to
Bro, that's the offensive line.
work inside. He blows the right guard up. Look at the strength. He's trying to pick for the D tackle and swinging around the outside. He's made a lot of plays. He's the one player for Mississippi State that LSU just has not had an answer for.
Veteran Jay Bramlett on to punt. Didn't have to punt last week with all the offensive success.
Bro, they was about
against
to
Florida
get
State
that,
week 1. He was very, very good. He's got a dangerous return man opposite him in Thomas, who had a 63-yard touchdown return against Georgia. But with a good punt, it's a fair catch near the 25-yard line.
So Mississippi State's got to get Woody Marks the football at running back. To me, he's one of the best in the country that not a lot of people really know about. When you watched him early this year, he's showing you all the traits you got to have. He's got great vision. Here's a zone play against Arizona. Should go left. He sees the cutback ability. He's been great in the open field. But we know, having played in an air raid offense, he also can hurt you catching the football. Here on a screen, you're negotiating the defensive tackle, getting out with 2 offensive linemen, and again in the open field, difficult to bring down. But this is what I love: pass protection, and not just knocking guys down, finishing them. He is an exceptional running back. He's versatile, can do all the things. They got to get him going here.
They're going to start this drive with Pittman, but they're going to go with the jet motion with Thomas, as Thomas can't find anything at all. He was brought down by Andre Sam, the transfer from Marshall.
And he is a human missile. You watch him on film. He comes downhill with bad intentions, lots of speed, and he likes to hit. Now, the safeties at LSU have missed some tackles early this year, but they're going 100 miles an hour. You saw an example of that right there.
Second and 8. A-gap pressure on Rodgers as he had to get rid of it, but it was nowhere near Roberson.
Well, it just didn't look like Roberson was expecting that pass. Again, another example in Mississippi State of just quarterback and receiver not being on the same page. Weeks coming right up the middle, so Rodgers is hot. He's got to get rid of this throw, but you need a little more sense of urgency at wideout to turn around and expect to catch it.
Mississippi State is 0 for on 3rd down, 0 for 4, now facing a 3rd and 8.
We might get rid of OC. I mean, it's first year, though.
They line is terrible. I don't know what you want from OC.
Yet again. That is Big Makai Wingo.
Oh, they run no stunt.
He's always the first name that comes up when you ask about leadership on this defense for Matt House and the Tigers.
Well, there's a lot going on the right side of this line of scrimmage. They're bringing this twisting Perkins inside. There's a blitz. The tackle gets wide, and that allows Mingo to run right through 2 players. Bad job in pass pro. Just all types of discombobulation going on right now for Mississippi State.
Jesse, it's their 4th straight 3 and out. A knuckler is sent downfield as Clayton will call for the fair catch. Mississippi State.
Is this the only reason why Clayton on the team?
For 7 total yards.
Because he don't play any wide receiver.
Literally, he catch everything. He catch everything. He was a special. He came from what? I think Northwestern. I think he came from Northwestern State. I could be wrong. One of them small schools last year. And like after Malik and all them, the playmakers start dropping them junts. They just put him back there and caught literally everything. But he don't return anything, so it's just like.
Sometimes it's better not to return nothing and keep the ball and then lose it.
I think we got to be better in that spot, bro. We got to get something. You know what I mean?
Boston College pulled up a fight early, but
they fold now. We looking at it. 10-10, 2 minutes left.
What the fuck was he throwing?
Florida State driving. good run though. Third and 5. You see Old Dominion is up on Wake Forest 14-0. I'm not shocked. They lost their best quarterback. I mean, their quarterback, so. I'm not surprised. Oh, 90. Yeah, I know what you mean, Todd. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Damn. What the fuck you thought was gonna happen? He didn't even need to do that, chat. He tackled the guy. Yeah, they fold. They fold, chat.
Country are competing to be the Taco Bell Live Más student section of the year. You can download the Taco Bell app to learn more. Well, they know how to enjoy themselves down here in Starkville. They've been doing it for the past 24 hours. But the guy who's not enjoying himself among the student body is the quarterback, Will Rogers.
Well, I think part of the thing is Daniels has been in his system for over a year. Will Rogers is in his third game in a new one. But also Daniels is just playing better.
Here is Daniels. Look at the time he has, and he's got a man wide open, and you know who it is. Malik Neighbors is just lighting it up this morning.
This is against D-Cam Richardson. You see the route running by Neighbors here. This is a double move. He's going to run down, act like it's a curl, throttle down. That just gets Richardson to hesitate a moment. That's all Jaden Daniels needed.
Boston College make great adjustments at halftime. It's going to get ugly.
This is one of the most statistically impressive halves of football I've ever seen by a wide receiver. He has 10 catches for 191 yards. We got 5.5 to play before we get it back to the studio in halftime. This is unbelievable stuff by Neighbors. And now Diggs showing his ability.
Yeah, I think moving ahead in this game, if you're defensive coordinator Matt Brock, you got to start giving safety help over to whoever's covering Neighbors, because nobody has an answer. I mean, this is like video game numbers at this point.
That is Matt Brock and his job, the defensive coordinator for the Bulldogs. 2nd and 3.
LSU making Hale State wear a mop wig to receive this deep block 11.
Diggs straight ahead. There's that pad leverage and that physicality that Brian Kelly wants to see. He was a good running back at Notre Dame. Came to play for his old coach, and he could emerge as the guy, Jesse.
Yeah, he could be a difference maker. He's got a little bit of a burst to him, which is something that I think this backfield needs at LSU, and I love what Mike Denbrock says about him. He's a guy that gives you more than what you blocked for. You know, he just gets those extra yards. Take a look at the comparison here, time of possession and yardage between these two offenses. It's a one-sided story.
1st and goal. Keeps it. Daniels. He's going to be just short as he was cut down as he was making his way to the goal line.
Why he always jumping?
That was Corey Ellington who was able to get to Daniels.
I think one thing I've seen with Daniels is I know he's athletic and he likes to run outside. I wish he would take better care of himself, though. He got drilled week 1 against Florida State. I know he's put on an extra 15 pounds, but it is a long season, and they need him if they're going to reach the college football playoff.
2nd and goal. Williams goes straight ahead. He's going to be short. So no gain on the play.
Just another big moment here for Mississippi State on defense. Down 17-0. LSU's going to get it first in the second half.
By the way.
Good job, man.
LSU loves to do this last year. They'll go fast and run the same play.
But instead, it's more of that. As Josh Williams goes ahead for the 1-yard touchdown. And you are seeing every facet of this LSU offense. As Brian Kelly said, he loved what he saw last week. You know, it was the remedy game after Florida State. You play Grambling. You got an overmatched opponent, but you execute perfectly.
Well, you're right, Joe. I mean, this is a team and an offense that if they play to their standard, they're going to be very, very difficult to stop. As you see Williams going in for the touchdown. But you can even go back, Joe, to week 1 against Florida State. They should have scored 31 points in the first half of that
QB
game. They
sneak.
were up and down the field. They were stopping.
Now, Todd, I know my team,
And so
man.
if they come into the
They
ball
love
and
doing
bring their
that. They
8+
love
game
going
the way
fast
they've
and
done
running
it
the
today
same play.
against a
They did it a
3-3-5
lot
scheme
last
Mississippi
year.
State that is not easy to
Like if they
prepare
get
for.
like fourth
You're
and
seeing
short
just how
yardage,
impressive, I think,
or
LSU's
like
offense.
goal line, short yardage,
And
they'll
LSU
run the
offense,
same,
that's
literally
still
run the same
with
play.
over
If
3
they
minutes
gain
to go
yards on it, they'll
before
run the same
halftime.
play. Literally,
Has
they'll go fast
39
on it.
plays for 294 yards. One of the finest first half performances by a receiver that you'll ever see. And a big 24-0 lead on the road.
They beating them like a drum, chat. Lining up in pistol or shotgun on the goal line makes me scratch my head. They don't really line up in it. They line up initially and then they shift the running back up. I don't get it. I don't know what they're looking at, but I'm not in that room, so I can't tell you like why they do that or why they. I don't understand really. They don't just line up. I guess it's to disguise which direction the running back is gonna line up. So they'll line up in like the pistol, and then based on how the defense look, they'll put the running back one way or another. That's the only thing that's the only reason I can see them doing what they do. Did Florida State score, Jay Will? It looked like they scored. Yep, they scored. That's tough. That's tough, chat.
Boston College better go down and score.
At least a field goal, right? I think they need at least a field goal here.
Man, this man ain't finna die.
Yeah, they all on that.
Should have caught that. Haven't lost 2 straight regular season games since 2007. I mean, my God, they play South Florida.
If I'm Florida State, I'm calling timeout, bro. I'm trying to get this back. Yep. That's what I thought. We trying to touch that, Jay Will.
No.
Let me see.
Huh?
Let me see that.
What?
I'm talking about
Really left Joey and me in studio to go back to the booth.
Yeah, people need answers to that, Matt. Where the truth lies.
There's too much money in that studio.
Oh, yeah.
Not enough.
The what? You didn't say nothing.
I'm talking about the ball.
Too much handsome.
State. That's why
A whole
I'm
lot
calling
of
timeout.
handsome.
Whole lot of handsome in there. Now we got Dan Mullen. You
They
can't
might go
make
down
that.
and score again. It's game over. And then I'm gonna be looking at absolutely nothing on TV
Griffin on
until
the
2 o'clock.
return. Tulu. Gets it to 28. Katie.
You know, Tess, Roger says the biggest adjustment
You thought she was gonna give you some
memorizing
food,
the
bro?
terminology and longer play calls in this offense. He said in a pro-style offense, the play calls are wordier, there's more shifts, motions, it's more complex. He said he had to study the play calls like he would for a test, reading and repeating the calls over and over again. Jesse see, it's one thing to memorize it, it's another to be able to go out and apply it.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Katie. I mean, in this new offense, there's all these new schemes in the run game and pass protection and the route concepts. It's hard enough just to know where to throw the football and where to keep your eyes. It's a whole other thing with respect to the verbiage and the play calls, just to spit it out so you tell everybody else what to do.
LSU defense look good, but I mean, I'm not sure how much of a pulse Mississippi State offense had.
There's Marks on the ground. Best play they've had in quite some time, and it comes from Woody Marks. As he goes down the sideline for a chunk play that they desperately needed.
And this is what they need. They got to get this guy touches and going. They're running a counter play here to get him to the outside. Justin Robinson, at receiver, comes up and blocks the safety. And there's the open field running ability. A big reason why this guy leads the SEC in rushing yards.
A 52-yard run. They had 7 yards total offense prior to that 52-yard run. And now a shot to the end zone. And incomplete as Antonio Harmon had a chance at it.
And that's a play Antonio Harmon just
happy birthday, Max.
Out there working against.
How you doing? We ain't seen you in a couple weeks.
Harold Perkins Jr. I mean, that's a guy that we're used to seeing rush the passer. He's out in coverage, and I know he's fast and he's an athlete, but he doesn't get a lot of reps covering guys. So when you get those matchups like that, you might not get many more in this game. Man, you've got to make those count.
Opportunity for Mississippi State. After the big play by Marks, pressure on Rogers, and he is torn down, and it is Harold Perkins, the All-American.
Well, they're trying to get to Perkins with Nick Jones, the backside guard, and that's just not going to work.
I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Max. That's good to hear. You watching football today?
He's coming ripping around the outside. The left guard was the one who came out to try to get him, but you're not going to pull anybody and block the edge with number 4 in his speed. And you're seeing already Matt House, the D coordinator from LSU, he is committing number 4 in the pass rush more than what we saw in the first 2 games.
So Perkins with his first sack of the season. Last year against Mississippi State, he had a sack and a half and 5 tackles. Thomas trying to shake free to the 14-yard line.
But still, Joe, this is easily the best Mississippi State has looked offensively in this game, and you get the feeling
you think they got to go for this year?
24-0.
No, but they gonna go for it.
Down, you got to go, and a field goal's not going to do it.
Oh, no.
I mean, here's Zach Arnett. The mindset here is we got to put 7 up on the board before going into half.
Oh, well, LSU get ball at half.
4th down and 4.
Got Harold Perkins. There he is, out in the slot. They bring Marks, the running back, out there, and that takes Perkins out wide, which tells you this is man coverage.
Look at the versatility of Harold Perkins. You're going to have the best edge rusher who can do that. 4th down and 4, and a timeout is called by Will Rogers. You know, listen, we've made a lot about the start for Will Rogers, but consider everything that's happened here. Of course, the tragic, shocking loss of Coach Leach last December, and the key
you don't score here, then they go down and score.
36-year-old
half and after half.
A defensive coach. The air raid for years, so much success with Coach Leach.
They'll start deeper if they go for it here.
And in Kevin Barbay goes in a completely different direction, and it comes with so many unique challenges.
Yeah, there's just a lot more volume on offense. Katie earlier was talking about the verbiage.
Who's your team again, Max?
Will Rogers had to learn. Last year,
remember what your favorite team
play call example could be Ace 6. That tells everybody on the field what to do. All of a sudden, you know, when I was playing for Spurrier, it sounded like Bandit Right, Blue Slide Steamers Bopper.
Just in a different accent.
When you get to the NFL, it's Lightning 21 explode to bunch right wide, Peel 322 Y stick X Oscar. I mean, it changes and it only gets worse. So there's a lot right now for Will Rogers on his plate. And we mentioned, you got to remember, as prolific as he's been throughout his career,
just play coverage here
every week is a new learning tool, and he's up against it here today.
Are you trying to make him get it out quick?
Off the timeout, pressure comes in, gets rid of it, and gets it complete to Tulu Griffin, and he gets the first down.
Jay Will is right, Nebraska, but I'm not proud of it.
That is a phenomenal job.
Y'all get, I think Matt Rule gonna get y'all right,
with 2 Tigers bearing down on him.
I think Matt Rule gonna get y'all right.
For the first, Joe, that was a play.
I already see a plus out of the defense. The defense looked good.
So here we are, coming up on a minute to play in this first half. Mississippi State trying desperately to get on the board. Woody Marks put them in position with a 52-yard run. Jet motion, Tulu into the end zone. Tulu Griffin.
Good play call. That's a good play call. I can't knock it. I can't knock that, chat.
A horrible play.
If we lose to Northern Illinois, I'm going to slice my big toe. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think y'all going to lose to Northern Illinois.
They only had one first down. Remember, the first play of the game went for 12 yards. And then the offense went to sleep for basically the entire first half until this, Jesse.
Great play call by Virgo. You got a lot of misdirection going on here. They're pulling the guard, the tackle, the tight end, trying to get the defense going this way. You bring the jet back the other way. And look at Marks here at running back number 7. Gets just enough of Perkins to create some space for an All-American kick returner in Griffin, a guy who is so good in the open field, making people miss. This is the whole key for Mississippi State coming back in this one and waking the offense up, Joe. Number 7 and number 5. Those are the guys that can't touch it enough for the Bulldogs if they're going to come back in this game. And we saw them both have a big imprint 100%. On that last drive.
Yeah, Woody Marks, now the all-time leader in receptions and a very good running back leading the SEC in rushing. And then Tulu Griffin, just flat out one of the fastest players in the SEC. Those are the game changers. They're going to need explosive plays to get back in this game, and they're going to have to find a way to defend Malik Neighbors. The LSU wide receiver has 10 catches for 100.
Trust me, Max, Nebraska football ain't worth the toe.
The
you got the
Mississippi State
Coach Rule's toe. I agree, toe.
Yeah, that was clearly a pass interference or a hold. If anything, a holding. Jesus Christ.
He has been the star today.
He was hugging this man.
On a beautiful but hot and humid day here in Starkville. Today's road test is brought to you by Goodyear, and Neighbors is passing the test, Jesse.
He's been unbelievable. They've lined him up all over the field. You saw him in the slot early on a fake throw for a touchdown. Nice job by Daniels. They go back to the exact same play, the exact same matchup, just the other side of the field, and then they line him outside. Get a little double move action on a cornerback getting behind the defense. He has been unstoppable, and this is a guy that Mississippi State on this drive and moving forward in this game, they have got to get safety help.
LSU's had all-time great. All-time great. This is the last 20 years, the most receiving yards in a half. He's 11 yards away, but these are all-time.
Like OBJ and Jarvis Landry aren't even on that list. That just tells you the talent they've had.
Josh Williams.
I'm surprised here, Joe. With LSU with the success they've had, that they're not putting their foot on the gas a little bit and trusting Jaden Daniels to lead a 2-minute drive here, even though they don't have any timeouts, put themselves in a position to try to steal at least 3 points here at the half.
Like, why not go score, bro?
All the talk of the early kickoff, the early start, the road adversity. Brian Kelly just beat it in with the messaging all week long, and his team able to respond offensively right from the start with the 11 a.m. local kickoff time. Williams, again, good run by Williams as he gives something extra as the final seconds.
There's 8 seconds left now.
Half are ticking off.
Oh, they ain't got no time. No,
Zach Arnett celebrated a birthday earlier this week.
Y'all got the first down.
SEC game, quite the challenge.
They just waste 30 seconds.
This focused and fired up LSU team. An LSU squad who says we don't have a problem hitting the road to start SEC play. And our mature quarterback and that dynamic wide receiver able to do their thing. LSU with 310 total yards of offense. Framed against Mississippi State's 79, but 52 of it came from one single run.
What's their game at half?
Yeah, just went to half.
You got a concussion or something?
Ankle. He looked like he limping a little. He looked like he hurt. What did he hurt, T-Will? They twisted him up on a tackle, and that's all I saw. It didn't look like it was anything. I mean, you know how somebody twists your lower end, but nothing got stuck in the ground. He just twisted his body. So I don't know what got hurt.
Shoulder.
Nah, because he didn't even fall to the ground that hard.
It's his shoulder. I'm looking at it. I rewind it. Shoulder, left shoulder. Or wrist. Shoulder, it's an arm injury and his ankle. Man just
hurt everything in one play, huh?
I'm trying to figure out. Nah, he hurt his wrist. He was holding it. I just seen him bend over. Like when you bending over, there's something wrong up. Well, I would think something wrong upper. Let's see what he did.
Unless he was grabbing at his leg.
Shoulder. AC joint. Look like me.
His throwing shoulder or the opposite?
Left shoulder, AC.
It's opposite.
Shoulder. I'll update y'all at half, chat. Or after half. Or what's going on with my boy. He simply
Did they score again, Jay Will? What's the score?
They only scored 7.
So halftime is 17-10?
Well, halftime is what?
17-10 Florida State.
Yeah. Okay, she's fine.
How Penn State defense look? They're well down.
They're pretty good. They got 2 turnovers. They got a fumble recovery and an interception. So at the beginning of the game, they were kind of getting gashed, and Illinois has gotten the field goal range twice, but they just didn't hit either one of the field goals.
It's still a game though. 7-13. Hey,
they
Zero.
scored. Hold up. It came back from.
Is it me or is LSU receivers waiting for the ball on deep routes? Daniels ain't got an arm strong enough to throw deep and lead the receivers. It seems. I mean, either that or he trying to be super safe with make sure they catch it because they naked out there. Like, but even then,
I don't think he got the arm strength.
Even then, I don't think he has the arm strength either, Todd. But I mean, I think it's good enough. It's good enough. He ain't. I don't know if it's just game time. I'm pretty sure he can throw pretty far, but I guess it's just a game time thing. Is it game time behind in live action? Like, I don't know. I think he just don't want to throw it too far. I mean, he could not just want to throw it too far and miss the guy. So I mean, I'd rather him complete the pass though. Like complete the pass. Especially if he's wide open, but like he underthrows ball all the time. You gotta look back at the Florida State game. Brian Thomas Jr. had his guy beat, and he underthrew it. And I mean, granted, in my opinion, you still gotta catch that ball, but like you put it out there, it's an easier catch. Instead of you having the DB run in your face, start swatting at the ball, stuff like that, you just catching an uncontested catch. So I mean,
yeah, Zero. I changed it away from this game because I was looking at the Boston College, Florida State, and the Missouri Kansas State game. I didn't even know they scored. The last time I seen was Penn State scored a touchdown to go up 13-0. I didn't know that Illinois scored.
Yeah, Illinois scored.
They got a number of receivers 2 years ago.
I'll pull it up, Todd. I mean, it's only 53 seconds left, but I'll for sure pull it up.
Missouri gonna win the SEC.
Missouri?
Shit.
They gotta play LSU. And
don't y'all gotta go there?
No, we went there last year.
I'm not sure.
I thought we went there last year.
Ago, but we might have to go.
Was it? Yeah. Was it 4 years ago?
Yeah, about 4 years ago. We might have to go.
Tripping.
It was 2020.
Okay, I was about to say I ain't crazy. I mean, it's still 3 years ago. Well, not counting this year, it would only be 2 years, but
yeah, it's at Missouri. State. Good field position, man. 42 seconds left, 2 timeouts. Near half field. Wait, ain't that the same guy from last year? Alar? Jay Will? For Penn State?
Yep.
Yeah, he was trash last year, though. I ain't gonna cap.
How about QB?
Yeah. He came in when Sean Clifford got hurt a couple times.
Oh, yeah. Well. This ain't better than Bucky's.
Good job getting your hands up by the defensive lineman there, man. 9 for 18, 103. That ain't terrible, but that ain't great. They don't run that no more. Look forward, try to get a pass off. You call that timeout.
Okay, she fine. She sexy. She cool. She from East Atlanta, so she like to get loose.
I think they get. How far Penn State kicker kick, Jay Wicker?
I don't know. You think I'm a kicking analyst?
I was just asking. I was asking for the coaching.
When James Franklin didn't want to come to USC, I stopped worrying about anything he had going on over there.
You wanted James Franklin? I mean, I think y'all ended up better off, honestly. Come on, Lamar, bro.
Nah, this is when Clay Helton got hired. What are you talking about?
Wait, is it?
Yeah. This next time, James Franklin wasn't even in the conversation for it. Well, he probably was, but how long? Where the bottle at, Bubba?
He gonna need to hit a throw to get a field goal range.
Oh, he made it.
Good throw, good catch.
That was a hell of a throw.
Get
He got hit too.
You get a shot in the end zone now.
You got dang right. We get the best shit.
Might get 2 shots in the end zone. Never mind. We kicking a field goal. Wait, do they do 10-second runoff? Oh, it's on defense. That's a dead ball. We put it back to 10. Looking back, he ain't even in phase, bro. You gotta get close to his hip before you do that. If you get close to his hip, then you can like check like that, bro. Talking about like a step away from his hip, you can check that. If he put a good ball on him, then it will probably nothing you can do anyway. Like you two steps away. You looking back. Only way you get that is he underthrow it. I think you still get the same look if you get on his hip. Get close to his hip. took too long, bro. Should have, like, if his first two options went open, you throw that away. Snap, good kick, halftime. Halftime, chat. I think that was the longest one. All the other games should be close to coming back on. Missouri on. Missouri just started. I'm pretty sure LSU about to start. Football start, bro. Let's see if LSU back on, chat. It is not. Oh my goodness. Made the most out of that. Cause that was looking a little ugly. That was looking a little ugly. It's a punt though. That's a block in the back. I thought that was blocking the back, chat. It looked close. We only see him when they come screaming in the camera.
Oh.
So I'm looking at K-State. Missouri. Let's see it. No, that's a blocker back.
Hey, getting stuck in the rain. If you in every meeting, and your balls have no brain. If you hate feeling at your thumb shoes. Blah, 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 blah. What game y'all watching?
I'm
watching Missouri K-State.
Missouri K-State.
Are they back on? Yeah. Guess who I'm watching? Zero and T-Will.
Oh.
Who? Clay Helton.
They on? Georgia Southern, huh?
They getting absolutely smoked by Wisconsin. Never mind, these folks actually in the game with Wisconsin. Nah, bro. They in the game with Wisconsin, bro. Wisconsin. You go ahead and get ready to fire him too, bro. Oh, dog meat. Bro, they in the game with Georgia Southern. Didn't they say they was gonna cover that spread, Brad, earlier this morning when they was picking them underdogs?
Oh, Georgia Southern, the 20. I think it was like, wait, Georgia Southern playing who? Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I think it was like a 20-point spread. I thought Wisconsin gonna get them up out of there quick.
Yeah, they got them up in there. Like it's 7-7. Start of the third quarter. Jeez, he didn't get it.
Jeez, you got to pick that one. I don't even think he saw it coming, but that was a terrible pass. I don't know where that dude was throwing it.
Nah, he's down way before that line.
What y'all looking at?
Down. Nah, he's short. Yeah, go read that. Where Clay Helton at? There, my boy Clay. There go my boy Clizzy.
What, 3rd and 6 for K-State? Is that QB number 5? Oh.
Yeah. No.
Talking about Missouri. These games should be coming back on pretty soon. Specifically LSU. I'll be back, chat.
I ain't never seen somebody lead so much. Let's see here.
Let's see it. Is Wake Forest still losing to Old Dominion? They gotta be. They showing their receivers.
Summer's mine.
I mean, they cheerleaders.
I said I swear about 100 times that I need you, girl. I'm getting money, just take care of me, Brody.
Louisville up on Indiana by 2 touchdowns. LSU back on.
College football presented by Zales, 24-7 for the number 14 team in the country with all the talent offensively, and they will get the ball to start this second half.
Y'all don't think that G-Tech Ole Miss game gonna be good?
21 of 22 passing in that first half.
Ole Miss too much for them, honestly. It might be depending on where it's playing.
Jesse Palmer up in the booth with you. We'll hear Katie George in just a moment. Boy, did we hear from that LSU defense, though, in shutting down the Mississippi State offense. Stayed on their first 5 drives, 5 punts. They had 16 plays for 7 yards. 7.
LSU was dominating in the trenches up front. They've been the most physical on that side of the ball and controlling Mississippi State's running game. They've been getting after Will Rogers. They've held him to just 5 of 14 so far in this game. Now, they did give up a touchdown on the final drive of the half, but they'll take the field with a sense of urgency as LSU now tries to pad their lead.
I ain't got no ring, so. I'm getting my sister brand.
Not spin free as he's tackled by Jet Johnson. Katie.
Tess, I asked Zach Arnett what he thought of the first half. He laughed. He said, could we play any worse? He told his team in the locker room, we're going to find out what kind of competitors we are. Are we going to make this a game in the fourth quarter? Or are we going to get embarrassed again like we did in the first half? Strong words from the head coach.
2nd and 9 as getting it out to Thomas is
What are you about it?
Daniels to be 3rd and short there.
That why? Not win.
Zach Arnett challenging his team, and now another challenge in front of him here. 3rd down and 2, and moving ahead for the first down is Logan Diggs.
And it's a cat and mouse game right now because if you're Mississippi State, you got torched by Malik Neighbors in the first half. So you want to start changing up your safety alignment and start giving extra help on the perimeter.
He seems to be fine.
So what that does is it puts less people
Jordan
towards the
Travis.
line of scrimmage to stop the run. So you heard Brian Kelly tell Katie before the end of the half, they're going to get back to running the football and trying to be more physical here.
And Diggs is getting plenty of work, and Diggs is carrying a few defenders with him as he was met that time by Purvis.
It's a nice job by LSU on the offensive line in the zone scheme, working into the second level and climbing to get hats on linebackers. And all of a sudden, runs that might have been 1-2 yards in the first half, because of their physicality, they're hoping those turn into 5-yard gains like what you saw right there.
Emory Jones is back at right tackle, Frazier in at right guard. So the true freshman Lance Hurd not in on this series. 2nd down and 5. Diggs looking for something, finding only a yard as closing that gap was Russell.
So now in a critical 3rd down, Mississippi State has got to be good in their rush lanes with Jaden Daniels, right? They're okay if he has to go east or west, and if you flush him, but you don't want to open anything up in the middle of the field because if he sees an opening, this is a guy who is going to take off.
So get after him, but have lane integrity. Let's see what they offer up on 3rd down and 4. Freshman tight end Mark Way in motion. Diggs in the backfield with Daniels, who's been red hot accurate. And he is again to Brian Thomas. This is a sensational performance by Daniels as we will check on the flag all the way in the defensive backfield.
This is what I wanted to see. That's really good out of Jaden.
There's going to be a little bit of defensive holding there in the back end in coverage.
Holding, defense number 3. That penalty is declined. Result for play is a first down.
We talked about Logan Diggs and the impact he's having running the football, the transfer from Notre Dame. Watch this block on the linebacker Watson right here. You cannot do this any better in blitz pickup. Pancakes him on the ground, and that gives Jaden Daniels an opportunity to survey the field and throw a completion.
And Buke Watson is one of the best in the SEC, and this is exactly what you just mentioned, Jesse. Daniels and his ability with the ground game as Marcus Banks, the safety, had to come up from way back to push him out.
It's great up front if you're Mississippi State. You want to twist and stunt, and guys are getting out of their spots. But look, there's a big gap right here. As soon as Daniels sees that, he's taken off. It's exactly what he did in this game a year ago as well.
So 10 yards, another first down for the Tigers.
But if he throws that, Chad, he gets an extra 5 yards. If he catches it. You gotta catch it. You gotta make the throw and catch, but
John Emery is stacked up initially by Johnson, and then Watson finishes off the tackle.
Well, it's interesting. I'm watching Mississippi State in coverage, and at this area of the field, they're staying in man-to-man. It seems like they've made the decision that they're going to try to force Jaden Daniels to keep throwing the football, and if Malik Neighbors can get open, then good for them. But they're committed here to stopping this run. And it's an interesting tactic to see how that impacts the game moving forward. Neighbors right now in the slot, bottom of the screen.
Daniels looking that way. Now looking for an option, and he was trying to get it to Emery.
And I think that was a play there, Joe, where they actually had Neighbors open again on the fade in the slot. It's the same play that he scored 2 touchdowns on. Watch him here in the slot. Work to the fade. Man, if Jaden Daniels wants that, I think that's 6.
He's matched up with Marcus Banks.
Another safety.
3rd down and 8. Just the second incompletion moments ago for Jaden Daniels. He's 23 of 25.
Man-to-man coverage again. They put a corner this time on Neighbors in the slot.
3rd down and 8. Pressure comes. They pick it up. Ball is tipped and falls harmlessly, but there may have been contact with Marcus Banks coming in defensively against Chris Hilton.
He's a little late. The DB is a little too early.
Zach Arnett saying he was just going for the football. He was trying to catch the pick, but there was contact before the ball got
there.
He
hit him.
There's no foul for pass interference. Result of play is 4th down.
Wow.
Zach Arnett made his point, said that's how it timed up. Here's the play.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bang-bang play. Watching it live, I thought there was interference here. You're going to see Banks. He's going to be driving the slant.
Nah.
I thought he got there a little bit early on Chris Hilton.
We calling that, Chad.
But it's a good break for Mississippi State and just forcing a field goal here. Now it comes up to their offense for Mississippi State. Brian Kelly obviously does not agree with the play.
Damian Ramos comes on for another field goal attempt after the defense was able to make the stop on 3rd down. Had a short field goal to open up this game. "41-yard attempt for Ramos. And a good drive and rotation and in and through. LSU opens up the second half with an 11-play field goal drive, and they push the lead to 20 points.
I don't know. Chad, that was kind of close, bro. It was close, but I think he got there too early. Even if he's making a play on the ball, like, I think he got there a little early. I could be wrong, but because he hits the guy. If he hits the ball and then the person, I would understand. But he hit the person and then the ball. So, like, I don't know. It's close, though. It's close for sure. Let's see what game is not on commercial. It's K-State.
He almost gave the ball up. Missouri. So they had to punt it. Fumbled it on the snap.
K-State is M1 for sure. They in one of them ones. They are for sure in one of them ones. This Boston College game back on. Oh, it been back on. Florida State scored. Yeah, this was a wrap, chat. I think this is a done deal. I'll be shocked if Boston College can come back and win this. It's one thing being down like one possession, and then it's another thing. It's another thing having to come back down 14. What is that, Trey? He threw a pick. Yeah, it's for sure. That's a pick. What happened? The guys fall? somebody fall? Oh, he got hit. But I mean, regardless, unless he was throwing to that outside dude, which was still covered, that's a terrible pass. That is a terrible pass. Nah, this one cooked. That one cooked, chat. We go next. that was cooked. This one might be cooked too, but like
here in Starkville, Mississippi. Always a great weekend when you come down here to Starkville. The fans as passionate as anywhere in the SEC. From the land rush on the Junction on Friday afternoon through game day. We got Monday Night Football with 2 games this week. Saints and Panthers are going to get you started on ESPN and ESPN2 at 7:15 Eastern. And then ABC and on the app will be Browns and the Steelers at 8:15. And, of course, you got the full day of college football still to come today with all the games. Tennessee and Florida tonight, your old stomping grounds down there at the Swamp, Jesse.
Yeah, no, everyone's going to be kind of looking at Joe Milton and that Tennessee offense. But their defense is, I think, much improved from a year ago. That's going to be fun. It's important the Gators are able to run the football in that one to have a shot.
Woody Marks, he sparked things before halftime, and now they're feeding him 8 yards, Katie.
Tess, Jesse, as a linebacker, Brian Kelly says they plan to move Harold Perkins around week to week so he can impact the specific offense they go against. Kelly said it'll be like, where's Waldo each week? And I'm told Perkins is really embracing the ever-changing position. He's enjoying the challenge of that.
Heard so much about the plan to play inside over the summer. And then last week was back out in the slot, back outside, 2nd and 3. Rodgers to the outside, well to the outside of Xavier Thomas.
Now, the interesting thing about Perkins being on the field is LSU is now what they are is a 4-3 defense, right? They're playing 4 D linemen, 3 linebackers, which in modern college football, that's like a dinosaur defense. But it works for LSU because of his unique skill set, his speed and his athleticism. And don't get it twisted, Joe. They're not asking him to cover receivers on post routes, right? It's simple. Seek and destroy. Find the ball.
Hey, Zero, how you feel about it
putting
being
him
the
close
last
to the
time
action, and it's looking pretty good
SEC
today.
is on
Arguably the
CBS?
most impactful freshman in college football.
Is that actually true?
3rd and 3. Woody Marks trying to get to the edge. He was
I ain't hear
undercut.
nothing. I ain't hear nothing of
Down
them.
by Zaya Alexander, the transfer from Southeast Louisiana.
If you're Mississippi State, I think you got to go. They're bringing on their true freshman Malik Ellis at tight end, which generally is
He might be the best
that they
corner.
are going to run the football. He's essentially an extra
So who
offensive lineman, but they line up
I
in the
think
tight
Denver
end
cover
position.
better than him, but
Remember,
he can
in this
only
game
play
last
man.
year,
He ain't
Mississippi
good at
State
his
got
zone.
stuffed 3
So they
times
can't play him.
on 4th and 1.
I forgot
They've
Denver
got to
played
find a way to
football
convert
for
this.
This is a
Louisiana
4th
State.
and 1 from their own 34-yard line.
What's up? Yeah, that's him on top. Team.
Well, they just going for everything now.
Marks, he will have it, and he will have more.
I mean, they got it, bro.
For State.
Look at the score. They have
Really
not
nice
stopped
vision
LSU
by
off.
Marks. This is a zone play
Like,
that's
you get
supposed to
close
go
to half
left,
field, I think they
but
gotta
he
go.
feels the cutback to the right
They
side.
ain't close
See
to
right
half
here, he's
field.
going left. Everyone's going that way. There's the
Close
kick out
enough.
block by the true freshman tight end
Oh,
Ellis.
they like
They
10
convert a
yards,
massive
15
4th
yards
down.
over.
Gotta see, Joe.
He said,
this
"Oh,
offense
okay, my
coming
bad."
alive a little bit here these last 2 drives.
Leaning on Woody Marks a little more. Play action now. Rodgers spins out. Looks downfield to the outside back shoulder as he looks to Xavier Thomas. LSU sideline is saying no, he wasn't in. But you see the official coming over and marking
Good
balls
catch,
a
boy.
reception.
There's the first time we've really seen Will Rogers on the same page with his wide receiver, and you just got to rep this in practice. That's a wheel route. They're trying to throw that up over top. I think that's a catch. Good position
Good
by
catch,
Andre
boy.
Sam. So you go back shoulder, perfect throw, perfect timing. And again, Mississippi State, they're finding that rhythm offensively.
Thomas is a guy that they're back to have. They're so happy to have back at full health. He's explosive. Great in the return game, but they need him at the receiver position to offer something.
boy.
They're going to take a look at this, but I think he was able to keep that back heel up, Jesse, as he secured the ball.
Wow, that was a hell of
It's
a
a good
catch
point you
by
make,
dude.
Joe, because when you watch
And he
Mississippi State's
hurdled
first
the
2
dude.
games, did you see this again?
Oh.
Got the ball now, and I think his right foot is already down once he has possession of the football. The toe is inbounds. The left foot's going to be out, but I don't think that that doesn't really matter. Is the right foot still
Hold up, are y'all
down
watching the same game I'm
when he has
watching?
it
I think I
now?
might be behind.
Yes.
And it looks like it is. That should be a
Watching
catch.
LSU.
But you're right, Joe. Like you watch
Oh
film.
no, I'm watching K-State.
Mississippi State hasn't really shown the ability
was-
for a guy
oh,
to
that
just
was
line
one
up and run
Unless
go
they got a
route,
different
run
angle, they
post
ain't gonna be
route,
able to tell.
find explosive plays. They've had to kind of scheme those big shots through pump
Wait,
fakes,
I don't know.
through double
I don't think it
moves.
is. Just a kid.
And so getting Xavier Thomas back, a freshman All-American
kid
punt
shit.
returner with tremendous speed, he's the guy that they hope can really take the top off of a defense and give them some big plays in the passing game.
So Thomas, a 21-yard reception for now. They just want to see, did he establish firm control as he was going
Well,
out of
it
bounds?
shouldn't
He
even
did
take
have
this
that
long
one
to
foot
review
down,
this
the other
shit.
one in the air.
In my
It is
opinion.
ruled a catch on the field. Reminder, more college football actions coming your way.
Hey, trying
on
to see if they got
ESPN
another angle.
Plus tonight. Oklahoma State's in action. Texas Tech is in action. And Auburn you can see as well. Coverage of all three games begins at 7 p.m. Eastern. You can go to ESPNplus.com or download the ESPN app. Alabama's going to be on ABC in the middle of the afternoon. New quarterback there. Told you Tennessee and Florida from the swamp tonight. Always a classic rivalry.
After video review, the ruling on the field stands. First down, Mississippi State.
So first down for Mississippi State. 21-yard reception. Xavier Thomas.
And Joe, I think offensive coordinator Kevin Barbay, he's really kind of finding his own rhythm here.
Wow.
He's calling plays too in these last two drives. Getting Marks touches, getting Griffin touches, and that last play, moving the pocket and changing the launch point for Will Rogers so that LSU can't just pin their ears back knowing where he's going to be.
Had to convert the fourth down. Just got that big 21-yard reception. Now back to business with Woody Marks as Marks is met after just a gain of 1 yard. Zy Alexander and Harold Perkins in defensively for the Tigers.
Great play by Savion Jones that time. He's taking on two pulling players
Only 4 boy, y'all
from
best
Mississippi State. At 280 pounds, he's a defensive end, and it's unique because he can hold the point at the edge, right? And that's a big thing in this defense. See him right here on the right side, 1, 2. He's still able to fight that off and allow LSU defenders to get to the football.
Rogers, play action, has to step up as it was closing on him. And he is taken down by Major Burns.
Well, Major Burns, it's one-on-one with the running back Jeffrey Pittman, and that was just all Burns. It was a nice job. You're going to see here, it's coming down on the right side, and you know, you just saw an example of Logan
Mason
Biggs
Smith
on the
don't
last
jump no
drive
more,
with a
bro.
great blitz pickup. You really got to bring your feet. You can't duck your
See,
head.
Mason Smith don't do any
Not
jumping
all
no
running
more.
backs are great at doing it. It's difficult out in space like that, and that time Sam won.
Remember, LSU is
I don't think
without
he a
Greg
good
Brooks, the other
interior
starting
rusher.
safety. He's out, not available to play today. And Omar Spates,
Well, I
the
ain't gonna say that.
outstanding
I ain't gonna say
linebacker
that.
transfer from Oregon State's been dealing with an injury. 3rd and 12, Rogers. As reaching out for that line to gain is Justin Robinson, the big 6'4", 220-pounder. Let's see where they mark this.
Well, that was a great call because you're not necessarily throwing to get to the sticks, right? You're just trying to get some of that yardage back to make this 4th down manageable. Bringing in there Mike Wright, the backup quarterback, Joe, the transfer from Vanderbilt, who's a guy that you see a lot of quarterback runs when he's on the field.
He's explosive, dynamic player, had over 900 rushing yards at Vandy. They've been putting him in and
It's a
out of the
run.
lineup. He'll line up
They
at
might shake
receiver.
it,
He'll give
but-
them some speed options. And now Mike Wright comes into the game on 4th and 1. There he is, big number
This is
14,
timeout.
wiry,
Bro,
fast
K
quarterback.
State is killing themselves.
And whistles are going to stop action as a
That's a
flag
false
comes
start.
down.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense number 3. 5-yard penalty remains 4th down.
And that just kills things, doesn't it? You got it in a good spot. You know the look you want to give them, the personnel you want to
then the
send in.
receiver jumped
And then the
off.
penalty backs you up to what's now a 4th and 6.
Now you got to deal with Harold
That receiver
Perkins
running
off
it.
the edge, and that's been a problem for
Receiver.
Mississippi State. You go from a very manageable 4th down situation with a running quarterback, and that play looked like it
Yeah,
might
who y'all
work,
got today? South
to
Carolina or
now
Georgia?
you're going to have to hold up against one of the elite pass rushers in the country.
And Will Rogers is back in the game with that. Woody Marks is in the slot, 4th and 6, empty look as they motion Tulu Griffin, their speed burner in the slot. 4th down. Rodgers launches deep into coverage and incomplete. He was given Xavier Thomas a chance. So a turnover on downs.
That's a great. They played deep over the top.
Trailing
they
by
blitzed
20
him, made him get it out quick.
To LSU.
That's a great play call, in my opinion.
Finally, they scored 3 separate times, but got penalties called back.
Because they came with a delay. I'm looking at it now. They came with like a delay pressure from the linebacker. With something over the top. What we looking at, Chet? The Boston College game over for sure. At least I think. Because it's 31-10. K-State winning 24-17. They just scored.
It took them 3 times to do it.
I guess we looking at Georgia Southern, right, Chad?
Mo.
Or not. That's a hell of, bro. They in a tight one too. What's going on with Wisconsin? What's going on with Wisconsin? The Willow Downs.
I can't tell you, bro. I've been watching this Kansas State game.
That's the only game that's a 1-possession game, I think.
Yeah, and I mean it could have been worse for Kansas State because they almost gave the points. They secured away because they scored 3 times before they even actually got the touchdown. They kept getting penalties. Had a offensive pass interference, a holding.
Todd said Illinois' defense is playing with their hair on fire. Their DC has a great game plan. I agree, but I agree they're playing. I agree they're playing good, but you gotta score or you gotta get points, bro.
Yeah, the offense is throwing up a goose egg right now at this point.
I mean, I think they just got a turnover though. Nah, punt. They forced a punt. But I mean, they can't get nothing going on offense, Todd. So it's just like, well, it's just a defensive game at this point.
Oh, Wisconsin?
Illinois, Penn State. Because neither one of these folks are.
Trivia question. In the last 15 years, how many SEC teams have reached the ranking number 1? Go.
I'm not sure.
On 1st down.
The ranking number 1.
He can do. And look at what he can do with the legs to the outside as Daniels then comes there and takes a big hit.
We can run.
I'm gonna say 9.
Daniels, but
you seen this
went for 23 yards.
Mississippi State lost lane integrity again.
He's trying to get here.
We talked about Daniels.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be in the league long.
Now we talked earlier too about his need to protect himself a little bit more. Man, he got tackled just like that against Florida State too. I know he's put on extra weight, Joe.
Yeah, come on, you can't take
no. And on Sundays,
Missouri is literally about to score.
Yeah, potential targeting. Listen, you saw The Rock this morning.
That's not no target,
right?
Bro.
I mean, that was like The Rock last night against Austin Theory on SmackDown. I mean, he just put him down.
What game? Come on.
Yeah. He was setting up the people. McAfee landed a people's elbow last night. You cannot take those kind of hits if you want to be guiding your team long term to a college football playoff. Look at this.
I mean, he leaves his feet a lot as a runner. He's always kind of skipping, and man, these are
But that's what happens
heat-seeking
when you just take
missiles
unnecessary hits.
for
Your body
Mississippi
feel it
State on the
everywhere
back
else.
end, and that is just a textbook tackle from Sean Preston.
That might be a targeting, Brad.
That kind of makes you wonder if
Heads
the targeting is
down,
going to be looking at Preston's
lunges.
tackle, leading with the
It doesn't
crown of the
matter where
helmet.
it's
I think
at.
that's what they're going to be looking at because he does duck. And
They
it's
trying to
not
protect
just
two
to
players,
the head or
him
neck
and the
area,
other
but
person.
hitting with the crown of your helmet on any
Sorry,
part of the
3
body.
SEC teams: LSU, Georgia, and
It's all
Bama.
part of the game's efforts to keep
For
these
sure.
players
You
safe.
saying them the only
People
good SEC
misunderstand
teams
that
this
all
year,
the time when
Tom?
it comes to targeting. It doesn't matter if you use the crown of the helmet to hit somebody's pinky toe.
Yeah.
It's about
Anywhere.
the crown of the helmet.
That's it.
And that's what they're looking
Bro,
at here.
I hope they don't call that, bro.
Brad, that's a target.
Jaden Daniels is
What are
all
you talking
smiles
about?
right now
He hit every
as they
guideline.
review this. You see
The only thing that
targeting
can
rule.
knock it out.
He didn't
is
launch.
being a target.
He didn't launch. His head was there.
Those are what we call the
Did he
indicators,
launch?
No, he
but
didn't
Get him
launch.
in the
He
punch.
did not
Did
launch.
he
using
hit
the
him
crown
with
of
the
the
crown
helmet
of
or
his head?
any
Hit
force
him in
of
the
contact
head
to the
area.
head or neck
They don't
area
have to hit him in
of
the
a
neck area.
defenseless
It
player.
just had to be excessive force.
Well,
No,
Katie
he
talked
was
about it
a-
earlier. You mentioned it, the
runner
gaining
on the
15
field,
pounds
so
of
that could
muscle.
change it a little bit, but
You think about
I don't
Jaden
know.
Daniels,
I don't
Katie,
think
his
they call
body
it. They
type
kick him out
alone.
there.
When he was in high school,
All
the
right.
guy was 5'10",
Confirmed target.
137
See
pounds
you
playing
later.
varsity high school football.
He needed a doctor's waiver test to be eligible to play football because he was so little. He said as he's gotten older that the weight has started to stick to him a little more, hence the 15 pounds that he put on. He said it definitely helps when he takes hits, but my gosh, it's like he's looking for the
Confirmed
contact as a
target.
quarterback.
See you later.
It's true, Katie. And I mean, we said earlier, too. I mean, this guy started 46 games.
Those are the SEC
College
teams
football.
that have
It's
been
hard to
number
get
one in
through
the
running
nation
like
the
that.
past
Video
last
review,
15
number
years.
7, targeting defense.
How many?
it's
They
reach.
called it.
It's at the end of the run. The target is
It's reach. Reach number one.
They called
I
it.
finished
Sean
Jay
Preston.
Williams.
Number one rank. Huh?
They called
How
it.
many?
Big loss for
It's
this
Georgia,
team
Bama,
because playing with
L-
5
yeah,
DBs
Georgia, Bama,
is a
LSU.
secondary-driven unit.
Mississippi State.
Oh.
It's a
Needs
reach.
to
Oh,
disguise coverages.
Mississippi
It's
State was
less
number one,
difficult
1 year,
on
wasn't
Jaden
it?
Daniels, and they're going to miss him now for the rest of this game, the first half of
Jay
the
Will,
next
how
one.
many was it?
I don't know.
His
They ain't give me the
speed, He
answer.
is a huge
Oh.
part
I
of this
think- I
defense,
think,
not a guy that they can lose.
It was LSU.
Wasn't Mississippi State number one with Dak
Hold on, time
Prescott?
out. Hold on, are we talking about specific teams, or
So
does it matter how
15-yard
many
penalty
times that
with
one
the
team
targeting
got to
call.
number
Logan
one?
Dixon
No, we're
back
just
to
talking about
Because-
Jaden
specific
Daniels
teams.
have been working the ground
And
game.
so
Yeah,
Alabama
they-
could have got to
in
number
this
one
second
twice,
half.
is what you're
Both
saying,
with Daniels
and that would count.
Yeah,
working Dixon.
as one.
Yeah, but you just say it
As
once.
one,
Diggs
that's
out of the
and that's what I
backfield
mean.
to see his
So
man
no,
at the
no, I
90.
So
take
if
it.
they
It's
ever
not
be
9.
number one, put
Cookie
them in
Watson.
there. And I
He'll
think
offensive coordinator
think
Sean
it's
Payton on the
LSU
Giants.
for
He's the
sure.
top quarterbacks.
Alabama
Then
for
it's-
sure, and
it's-
Georgia for sure.
That's
It's
basically
6.
what Jaden Daniels
It's
is doing
6.
to
I
us
think
up
it's
here right
Florida.
now. The ball is
How
not
many
hitting the
years?
ground, people.
In the last
He's
10?
24 or 27.
Dak Prescott was more than
15
15 years ago?
When you make decisions
Tennessee.
like that, nothing
No, he
open
wasn't.
downfield. It's
like-
touchdowns
it's
or
like-
checkdowns.
Jess, he's close to an all-time
Wasn't-
LSU
wasn't
record
Mississippi
today.
State
Gotta stay
number
on
one?
course, but we'll get into that in just a
I'm not
moment.
for sure.
Second and
I think it
4.
was 2 or 3.
As Daniels, another completion, but this is
I think it was
gobbled up at the line
Alabama,
of scrimmage.
LSU,
They was definitely
Georgia,
up
Taken down by
Tennessee,
Marcus Banks.
Tennessee, and
Daniels,
how
Tennessee
long
ain't been
in the
on
last
record
10 years?
for the highest
Hey,
Florida might have been
completion
number one,
percentage
though.
in
Florida might have been
LSU
number one.
history.
Then that's what I was about to say. It's Florida, so that would make what? Is that 6? That's 5 or
He's
6.
slightly under
What
that
are you
mark
talking
right now,
for?
but he's 25 of 28.
So for sure, LSU, Georgia, Bama, and Florida for
Third
sure.
down and 5.
Florida for sure.
Hey,
Cowbell's
0,
ranked
84 making his way
desperately
to the bench.
seeking
Who?
some hope
Number
against the
84.
Tigers.
The freshman tight end?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. He can't block.
Daniels able to get free.
So the answer was-
block
the
downfield.
answer was
He's
4?
got the first down as he ducks out just before the 10-yard line.
You got to contain Daniels. I don't want to sound like a
I think
broken
that's what you
record,
did.
but when you're
He
trying to
will,
build
unfortunately,
defense,
I
someone
can't
has
do
to
that
have outside
exact
contain
answer.
here.
What's the
Instead, he
flag,
loops
though?
inside, and that just makes it so easy for Daniels to just roll around, use
I
his
think it was
speed, and get
LSU,
downfield.
Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee,
The penalties
Wait, what?
have
and
been
maybe
from
Florida.
the end of the run.
No,
And
maybe
maybe
Florida.
First down.
It's a late flag on
What are you
Marcus
talking
Banks.
about?
How
Moments
long
ago,
was
the
it? Was it
other
10
starting
years?
safety Obviously,
15.
Sean Preston was
15.
ejected
15. You
for a
said
targeting
maybe
call.
Florida.
No, it's for
Then
sure.
it's Florida.
Don't
Then
think
it's
they were
for
number
sure
one.
Florida.
They were
Looking out.
top 3 though. No, they were definitely number
Handed
one.
out a big hit to
With
Jaden
Tebow.
Daniels
Oh,
at the end of a
Florida?
long
Yeah.
run.
Yeah.
First and goal
There's
at the
one going
5-yard
into
line.
play Alabama the next year.
So for sure, them 4. I think Mississippi Mississippi State with Dak Prescott.
Can he get there?
No, I think
Was number one. They was either number 1 or number 2, but they was definitely
I
up
don't
there.
know about Tennessee. I don't know about Tennessee. I ain't gonna be 100% definite on that.
It's a great read by Jaden Daniels. They go to their favorite RPO. It's a zone read with a tight end and a flat, and it's basically like a triple option.
I don't know about this.
For Jaden Daniels. He's just reading it as he goes. Faking this. Got the tight end in the
15
flat.
years, so
And this ball can go to number 3. Number 5 can keep it, or he
Nah,
can spin it out to
Tennessee won that.
86. It's modern day triple
That was
option offense.
2000
Jaden Daniels just puts that to
2008.
Yeah, Tennessee wasn't there.
Mike likes it.
I mean, I could be wrong, people.
Damian
Mississippi
Raymond.
State was number 1 before. See, Kiara knows, so Mississippi State is in there too.
In that rushing touchdown.
She went to Mississippi State. She for sure knows. Mississippi State was number
On a
1.
nearly flawless day and a couple passing
She
touchdowns.
said, "What a time."
And LSU is just
Was they number 1 though, Keith? For sure.
Auburn's in there.
Auburn's in there.
Yeah, I was about to say. Shit, then it's more than 7.
Nah, it's 5, 6.
Florida,
well, I
LSU,
said-
Alabama, Georgia.
Florida, LSU.
Auburn.
She said in
Mississippi
2014,
State.
I think. So
Nah,
yeah,
we don't fucking know. Good talk. My brain can't comprehend all these teams, so I don't fucking know.
I thought it was like 9, but I trimmed my number down to 6 after I got all the details. I think it was at least 6.
9, T-Will? Not 9.
Yeah, I said 9, fam. I didn't know how many years we were covering.
2023 minus.
Because I thought you said 20, and I know if it was 20, Tennessee's in there, Florida, shit, Mississippi, LSU, Alabama, Georgia, shit, all of the SEC is in that bitch.
No,
Yes,
I
they
remember.
are. Ole Miss might have been in that motherfucker at 20 if it was 20 years. That's what I thought it was originally.
$1998. Tennessee definitely will not have been in there.
she said in 2014, I think, until we played Bama and lost, I believe.
Texas A&M,
No,
No.
they beat Bama in Bama. Were they not
They
ranked
were
number 1?
They were
at
not
that?
number 1.
Oh.
They had lost a week before that.
Oh, you're right.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
That was Donnie Manville's sophomore year, right?
Wait, Auburn was number 1 back when Dude was QB. Florida was number 1 when Tebow was at QB, and that was more
LSU,
than 15 years ago. How was that more than 15
Florida.
years ago?
What was more than 15 years ago?
When did Tebow? Nah, Tebow for sure was.
Hey, it's Tebow and them was. I don't know what we talk about here.
Tebow and them was for sure more than 15 years
Because they won the
ago.
national title in
And-
2008, and then 2009,
Yeah.
they came back the next year. They was ranked number 1 the whole year.
In 2010, right?
9, 8 and 9, they was ranked number 1 the whole year. 9 and 10 was, I want to say
So-
Alabama won the national title. Then 11,
So we can-
10, 11 was Cam.
So we can cancel Florida out, but Auburn was in there, right?
Auburn was in there. Why are we canceling Florida out?
Why we canceling
Because
Florida out?
that's
If it
more
was
than 15 years, right?
2008.
2008.
15 years ago was 2008, Brad. That was when I graduated.
Oh, then what you
from high
talking about,
school.
Todd?
You tripping?
Bruh.
Your math ain't mathing.
Auburn, Alabama, LSU,
Florida,
Georgia, Florida are for sure in there.
And Mississippi State. Kiera said Mississippi State. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I remember them being up there for sure. They were up like 1 or 2. 1, 2, or 3 for sure, and then they lost. I remember that. Dak Prescott was at QB. I remember that.
2014 they was, correct.
Kiera said 2014. The score is a lot
In
tougher.
the last 15 years, how many SEC teams have reached the number 1 ranking?
Alabama, Auburn, Florida, Georgia. I missed it. I missed
Tennessee was in there. I don't know when they reached it, but Tennessee was in there.
Juvu Griffin.
I don't know what year.
Something from Griffin.
What
He's
year
one
would
of the
they
best
reach
in the country in the return game.
I can't remember, but I remember they was number one at one point.
About the 37-yard line.
I thought Texas beat Bama in
has been
09.
dominant in this one, and it's been up front in the trenches, creating problems. Savion
Bama
Jones
beat
here doing a
Texas
nice job
in 09.
getting pressure on Will Rogers. They've been able to
That might have been 10 though. Red.
What's the times?
Yeah, 09. Florida was number one all year, and Alabama was up there, and they beat them in the SEC championship, and they went to the championship game.
For Mississippi State in this one.
He had a 52-yard run. He only has 66 yards rushing on the day.
So how many teams was that? Was that?
I think that was 10.
They only have 70 yards of offense beyond that.
But Bama had Julio and Mark Ingram.
The true freshman running back. Rogers, that is tipped at the line. And the diving effort by Greg Penn, but he couldn't come up with the interception.
I don't know what year they
Mason
reached
Smith getting his paw up in the air, and he's a guy they need to have healthy.
I
and
can't
on
remember
the field.
either, but I
This
just
last
remember
year,
they were number
suffering
one at
ACL
one
tear
point, but I can't remember what year that was.
So Kiera was right. We was right on the other three, obviously. LSU, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi State, Florida.
The other five coming out of the state of Louisiana 2 years ago for a reason. He's the real deal.
And Tennessee,
Mike Ray is in at quarterback now, the transfer, and they're going to go a little razzle
I don't know
dazzle to
when
Griffin
Tennessee was ranked number one.
as they
Was it
try
near
to
Alvin
reverse
Kamara
it,
was
and
there?
Greg Penn says you will not do that.
No.
Kevin
Was it
Murray,
not
the offensive
recently?
coordinator, has a play sheet.
Maybe the
Get
year
it to
they
him plays
threw the
where no matter
long
what,
ball
number
and won at the
five
end of
is
the
going
game
to touch
versus
the
Georgia.
football, and you just got to do what you got to do to put it in his hands. It's better
Yeah,
job by
wasn't it
LSU
recently?
defense, though. Playing with really good eye discipline.
The first time Florida beat them, and then Bama won the next year. Yeah, right. So I think it was 2009 or 10
That was 2009.
that Alabama beat them. 2008 is when Florida beat Alabama.
Doing his job. Here's a 3rd and 9 with Rogers back in. Has time, but overthrows the intended target.
Yeah, 2008 and 9.
Rodgers has
9
just
and
not
10
looked
was
like his
the
normal
following.
self. And I know it's a brand new system offensively, but a lot of throws, Joe, have gotten away from him too. This is just
Because
not as
Tebow was
accurate
crying
as we
on
used
one
to
knee on the
seeing him.
sideline.
7 of
All right,
20
Ray, we
in
have
this
to mention
game
that
only.
though.
Part of that has been the pressure from LSU.
Yeah, but still, that was
another part of
that
that
was
is just
08,
not
09.
being on the same
That was
page
08,
with his
09?
wide receivers and letting
Yeah,
throws
and
get
then
away.
09, 010 was
Jesse, it's the 5th time
Alabama
that
versus
Mississippi
Texas.
State has been 3 and out, and this is their 6th punt.
I could be
No,
wrong.
that was
I could be
09,
wrong. I definitely could be
That was
wrong.
that was 09, 010.
What, the Texas Alabama?
Rivers drives back Clayton
The
all
08,
the way to the
09
9-yard
was,
line. Clayton on the return.
Florida
and he's
beat
able to keep his
Oklahoma in the
balance
national
somehow
championship
as he
game.
works his way to the
The 09, 010 was when Alabama
Jaden
played
Daniels has
Texas.
had a day, Joe. You've been calling his name a lot.
Yeah, you
this
said
game
Clayton
for
on
good
return
reason,
kick.
too. Showing you his poise and
He
his
never really get a
experience.
chance.
The 5th-year senior early. Nothing open. No need to freak out. Find Diggs as a check down.
09, 010 was that year. Cam was 10, 11.
When you get the one-on-one matchups with receivers versus safeties, you take those shots, anticipating these deep throws, getting it out early, air under the ball, making it easy for his guys, boring us with those completions, Joe. Jaden Daniels has just been lights out in this game. Probably as
Man,
good
I
as
didn't
I've
like
seen
Tebow. He
a
was
quarterback
cocky.
throw, honestly.
I agree. And listen, it's a long season.
I can see that.
No, he just had.
I think he just had some killers on his
to
team.
week 1. And you
I
see
think
what
he
this
just
offense
had
is capable
confidence
of as
and
Jackson now shows
he knew
what
who
he's
he
all
was working
about.
for,
The
the
true
big G.O.D.
freshman from Liberty Magnet High School
feel
right
me?
there in Baton Rouge, who's
Who was
so
28,
explosive.
bro?
A flag is
Freshman,
down back
Caleb Jackson.
at the 34-yard
He's the
line.
number one running back in Louisiana last year.
Jackson was the number 1 running back for
During the
Cruz
run,
State.
Big as a fucker.
offense, number 66, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Repeat first
Coming
down.
back.
Can you
Hold.
believe how
Yeah,
deep
all
this
that
running back
celebrating.
room is?
No, I mean, there's a lot of dudes. But the question is,
all
who can
that
be the game
celebrate.
breaker, right? And for years now, again, they've had big physical guys that can get you 3, 4, 5 yards. But who is the Clyde Edwards-Helaire? Who's the Darius Geis? Who's the Leonard Fournette?
John
the guy
Emery.
that can hit the home run. Last year,
With the
Jaden
game breaker,
Daniels
we
led
don't
this
I
say
team
don't
in
remember
rushing.
Tennessee being
He had
number
more carries than
one
the top 2
from
running
08
backs
to 23. No,
combined.
I don't either.
I just don't think, Joe, that
I
can
don't
happen
know.
again.
If
this
anything,
year.
it was
It's
the year they
To
had
reach its full potential,
Dobbs.
they need somebody
and
to step up
quarterback.
and really be the bell cow in this
threw the
battle.
It had to be
touchdown to Jawan
Alvin
Johnson.
It had to be Kamar year.
So backed up with the penalty.
When what you call was
Daniels
there?
looks
Bruce
right, looks left, goes over
Jones?
the middle and throws it just slightly behind Brian Thomas. A rare incompletion on the day for Jaden
Butch
Daniels.
Jones.
He's 26 of 30. Joe, it's hard to do that routes against air.
Isn't it?
Like, if you just come out on the field with a receiver and you're like, I'm just going to throw you 30 straight
Yeah, that's
balls,
you.
just
You
run
know.
the route tree, it'd be hard to complete 26 of them without a defense on the field. And look at this list, by the way. Highest completion percentage in a game. There's 2 number 1 picks on that list.
2nd and 11. Jackson with a stiff arm into the outside. And
Oh my God, Jay Will. Nah, we gotta play him, Jay Will.
There's a lot to like about
Jay Will. You gotta play him.
6 feet tall, 225 pounds. He has
Play who?
humongous legs. I'm not going to go Saquon Barkley, but they're very big. This is a tough guy to bring
Jay
down.
Will, you see that?
And after some really nice runs last week against Grambling State, he's earning more carries
What I miss?
in this game. Take a
Oh,
look as
my
he gets
God.
out to the outside. It's nice feet right there to
What I
bounce
miss?
it.
What I miss?
And then punishing
Boy, if I was
people.
John Emery,
you're
bro,
gonna
I'd
see
get
a
off
lot of
the field for
DBs in
that.
his career make business decisions. You know the guys that kind of torpedo at his feet.
You
And
gotta
this guy
play
is a
him, Jay
monster.
Will.
We had a good conversation with Mike Dembrock, the
That man
offensive
didn't even
coordinator
run
for
after it.
LSU the other day.
He
said
looked
he's an
at him, fam.
absolute bull. He just runs with such powerful
He
paddle
trucked him
with
and
his
looked
butt.
at him. Wasn't
He
they
can
good
take
when
any
Josh
play
Dobbs
the
was at?
distance.
Yeah, they
He can
was,
break
right?
any play, and that's Caleb Jackson, who you sit there and you go through that depth chart, and listen, you got Noah Cain, you got Logan Diggs who's been getting the ball a lot, you got Josh Williams, and Emery's back, and now you got this sensational true freshman.
How important that is over the course of the season to be able to keep running backs fresh, right, in a game, and just kind of rotate through these guys.
Noah Cain don't even
wear
play no more,
defenses
huh?
down. There are not a lot of defenses that
But
want
Noah
to
Cain
tackle
gonna be there next
guys
year,
that
man. He ain't gotta
size
worry
for
about
4
that.
quarters, and LSU has
Who? Emery and Diggs will be gone, huh? And Williams,
Trevion
right?
Williams, the
Emery
defensive
gonna be
lineman for
gone.
Mississippi
I
State,
think
who has been
Diggs and Williams,
down on
yeah.
the turf with the medical
I
staff,
mean, he ain't really
looking
tripping.
at his leg
He playing
at the
next
end
year.
of that play. So we hope the best for Williams.
He just gonna
He
be
might be a
behind.
senior too,
Mississippi
actually.
product,
Yes.
big defensive
Who?
lineman, as it appears they're going to help him
Noah
out.
Cain.
Yes.
Because remember, he
Okay.
tore. I mean, he could have got a
Not
medal.
no,
walk off.
not the fruit. I wanted it smoother. I like the
Let's
smooth.
remind you what's coming up next Saturday on the SEC
he
Network
is
at noon. It'll be Kentucky.
Nah,
and
he a senior too, bro.
Tennessee, of course,
Okay,
got
well,
Florida,
give me
then they come
give me
back
like 3 or 4
next week
slices.
at
I don't want no
4
big
o'clock
slices though.
against UTSA. Charlotte and Florida will be at 7 o'clock. And this Mississippi State team
I got
will
a
be up against South Carolina
Mediterranean
in
chicken
prime
salad.
time. SEC Saturday night. Next week at 7:30.
No, I got a
PM.
Southwest
Always
chicken
a
salad.
great
My
day from
bad.
start to finish on the
Why did he
SEC
transfer
Network.
from
Including
K-State?
watching SEC
That's where he came
final
from,
to
huh?
wrap
They
up.
forgot to give us our
One guy.
cheese. What'd you say?
I can't remember who they had. He tore
First
his,
down.
he tore his knee up, and then they had the other guy that I guess.
Singletary
Runs,
from
and
last
this time smart to slide as Jet Johnson
Well, I
was
don't know.
coming straight at him.
Joe, his
They was good,
decision
right? But
making
don't
just
think
helps
they
this
was number
offense
one
stay
going to
on
check
schedule. You see him
out the
kind of limping a
Missouri
little bit here as he
K-State
gets
game.
up, but just not.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one kind
they
of
gonna
old.
play that here.
It's kind of my
Go. You know,
squad. I
3 to
got to
4
see how.
years, Jaden Daniels has been a starting quarterback.
we
He's
look.
thrown
Once we
3
take
or
our
less
starters out,
interceptions
like
on
all
the
of our
season.
starters out,
He
probably
just
switch
doesn't
over.
do things to put his offense in a bad position.
Oh,
Last year he ran the ball so well,
To who?
balanced attack with the passing game. Of course, had the
Actually, I do want to see Nussmeier
pass
too.
against Alabama,
I'm pretty
broke
sure
out
he's
against
gonna get
Florida. That performance against Florida
Who knows?
was the
Who
game you
Ohio
said,
State
oh, this
plays?
is different
They got
now.
a 5.
Had 6 total touchdowns down there.
Well, I think a lot of people in the locker room too started looking at
Oh,
him as
good.
okay. This is a dude. This
Mm-hmm.
is a guy that we can kind of rally behind. And when you make plays like he did
No,
late in
Kane
the
didn't know
Alabama
that.
game to win, I mean, there's a reason why a lot of
Bro,
people
he don't play enough,
predicted
bro.
LSU would be in the college football.
He probably
playoff
y'all
this
best
season.
bet.
They've got a lot of
Logan
talent
Diggs
back
was
there, a
like the
10-win
best back
team
on
from
the
a year
team.
ago, but I think number 5 at quarterback might be the biggest one.
Final seconds here of the third quarter with LSU in complete control. 3rd and 3. Quickly to the outside, and another first down on target to Malik Neighbors. Another catch for Neighbors as he has 12 clutch catches for Neighbors. 14th ranked LSU, looking exactly the part of what everybody thought they would be going into the season. 34-7 on the road in Stark.
They beating them up. Let's try to switch. We can switch over now. By the way, Wake Forest is getting killed by Old Dominion. 24-10. Wake Forest is losing to Old Dominion 2014. Let's see. Man, I'm pretty sure Boston College getting a arse whooped. I'm going to look at Penn State, Illinois then. Penn State, Illinois looked the exact same. What I tell you, T-Will, a defensive battle. Just peeking in on this score. K-State game on commercial. I'll put this up for y'all. It's just a whole defensive game. Literally. Gotta catch those. Look like he's struggling, Jay Will.
Can y'all hear me chewing?
12 for 27. No, I don't. 12 for 27. 154 yards or something. Nah, Penn State. If he gonna look like this, Penn State ain't alright. Versus like the top teams, in my opinion.
How do you know Illinois' defense just isn't that good?
I mean, they could be good, but like, you think Ohio State and Michigan defense just isn't as good, if not better? See what I'm saying? And I don't know about Ohio State. Michigan scoring, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say Ohio State looking a little stagnant on offense.
Michigan is scoring, bro. I'm letting you know.
Rack tackling list. What Rack talking about? He's probably saying something disrespectful. They're gonna lose to Notre Dame this week. Next week. Who they quarterback? McCord?
Yeah.
Yes. L.
Watch. That's what LSU need to do from here on out. Stop at the car dealerships.
What?
That's where LSU stopped at, to stretch and get ready.
Shut up, bro. I seen it, but like, I ain't gonna recommend.
Well, Jay, you don't throw a check down?
His kind of day to Caleb Jackson.
Shiny Chevys.
How long
Jesse,
it took him to throw that check down?
I actually just asked Jacoby Gilroy what he thought of stopping at the car dealership over here on the sidelines. He said, I thought it was huge. A lot of guys probably would have slept.
Man, didn't want to get his cardio in for no reason.
Sluggish off the bus. He said, stopping, stretching, going through a little bit of a walkthrough. He said, kept us from doing that. He said there was a sense of urgency that we needed coming into Starkville.
Yeah, Katie, maybe a little shopping with all the NIL money being thrown around now.
Jeez. You ain't had to put that out there.
Jackson, fresh legs in there, but he's met by Jet Johnson. Johnson with the tackle. You know, we talked to Brian Kelly about this scenario. BK has seen everything. He's coached for 34 years at every level of the sport. He's like, listen,
A defensive battle.
And play the game. I've had days where his team had to take a 9-hour bus drive to play a game, so he knows how to handle this.
At all different types of levels, and you got to be impressed with just their readiness.
Who that number
I think,
one receiver
mentally
y'all got, bro?
to come play this game in a tough environment. I think you learned a lot about the mental toughness of LSU.
What's his name?
He ain't number one.
And also think about the pressure on
dropped,
LSU
so
after
he's like
week
number
1.
Two.
A team that's thought about as a college football playoff
Number one in
contender.
the state, though.
3rd down and 2. Jaden Daniels, he will spin for the first down. So what happens, you play a game like that, you lose week 1, which happened last year. You still made a run to the SEC West. But now you're talking about a different beast, an LSU team that's a national title contender, which means every week following
What happened to what's it called?
Yeah, sometimes
Lawrence
you're just
Taylor's
a
son.
victim
Not
of your own
Lawrence Taylor.
success. And after 2 years ago finishing last
Jason
in
Taylor's
the SEC
son.
West Division, Brian Kelly turns them around to 10 wins, beat 2 top 10
He on the
teams in
sideline,
Alabama and Ole
man.
Miss,
I guess
win
they
the
were playing
division, and
him
now the
and they
expectations are
was-
huge. Everybody in Baton Rouge, LSU fans all over the country expect this team to dominate week in, week out.
They didn't need him, so.
Daniels checks at the line and widens out the receivers. And then quick drop back and gets it to Thomas, who goes ahead
Thomas
for 8.5 yards. Late
What the
flag
fuck?
comes in as Ellington made the tackle on Thomas.
Somebody's helmet came off, and I just saw a white helmet just rolling back towards the referee.
I think that was Deontay Anderson.
Look at Brian Kelly cussing people out.
After the play, personal foul, face mask, offense number 66. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. It will become second down.
That's Big Will Campbell, the starting left tackle, and he kind of got into it with Anderson, as you mentioned, Joe. And then after the play, when his
You
helmet
sure this
came
a
off, he
defensive
just
battle, bro?
turned around and
Penn State moving the
Kyle
ball pretty
Turley
well.
style, just like tossed the helmet.
It's the fourth
Jess, you
quarter,
see that
fam.
number 7 up near his left shoulder pad?
The score been the same since
She
halftime.
turns red as soon as I say
13-0?
it. It really is. And listen, it's on an
16-0.
offensive lineman.
It's third
6'6",
quarter with 2 minutes left.
325-pound
I mean,
offensive lineman is that
same
number
thing.
7 patch. Of course,
No.
you know LSU well through the years. You know traditionally
Not even.
there's the famous number
two
7
turn it to
jersey. Well,
turn
they
it to
want to
the
give it to Will
Indiana
Campbell
game.
this year. But he can't wear number 7 because he's an offensive tackle, so he's wearing the patch. Daniels downfield and right into the arms of Malik Neighbors.
But
It's
you
another
would
double
think
move.
that they
Mike
start
Denbrock
doubling
has
him.
gone back to pass plays that have been working. We saw 2 fades against safeties. That time, the double move again against DeCam Robinson. You're selling curl. You're trying to get Robinson to throttle down, and he just relaxed. When Robinson turned
that's still
around,
good
he did not
coverage,
know.
man.
Sorry, Richardson. We turned around,
It is.
did not know where Neighbors was. How about Mike Denbrock? If it works once, go back to the well, and he's done that a few times here in the vertical passing game.
45-yard reception. First and goal. Daniels pulls, gets free, and spins in again. Jaden Daniels with another rushing touchdown. His second of the day, his 4th in total.
Man, he just stiff-armed the true freshman,
Yeah, he
Isaac
ain't coming
Smith at
back,
safety.
man.
He was running up, trying to help on that zone read. Physical run by Jaden Daniels. He's going to need the ice tub after this one, Joe. His arm's going to need ice, but his body, too. He's made plays all over the place.
Look at that guy right there. Malik Neighbors. He set it up. Had another big reception. He has been dominating every single matchup that Matt Brock and Zach Arnett, you saw the defensive minds there, have put forth on him. Flag is down. Neighbors with 13 targets today and 13 catches. 238 yards. 238 yards in a second half where they've been running the ball. And then the man who's been running the ball so well, Jaden Daniels, brought it in. But this was the catch that set it up. Pylon came right into the basket. Beautiful throw by Jaden Daniels. And then Daniels with his second rushing touchdown of the day. The Tigers are roaring and roaring more.
Sheesh. This K-State game still good. Chat. Missouri just scored. Missouri back up.
Florida State beating the dog spit out of their mouth.
No, Boston College was at the red zone. They didn't get the first down.
Sheesh. Great game in Missouri. We'll see if what's that team? Illinois can do something on offense. Well, Penn State scored, so it's looking cooked for Illinois, chat. It's looking cooked. Sheesh.
Austin Eckler out.
Is he?
Yep.
And he threw a pick. Jay Will.
Oh.
Do we play John Mechie? No, it's for sure.
He fumbled the ball.
Who did?
Boston College down 6.
How you know?
I'm looking at the game. He just fumbled the ball.
Oh, he scooped and scored too. Chat.
Damn, I just changed it away from that.
And Travis is favoring that shoulder.
Damn, he didn't even get hit hard either. Muff just popped out of his arms.
Looking cooked for me. Oh, they didn't scoop and score. Oh, they going for 2. Gotta throw it up. You think they should have did that, Jay Will?
I don't understand why they're going for 2 there.
I think I'll wait. For that, Chad.
Yeah, I'll wait for that. Take that 2-point conversion.
Downfield gets it complete to Thomas, who takes a big hit at the end of that. But 3rd and 16, and they're able to move the chains. Andre Sam brought him down.
It's an incredible throw by Will Rogers. This is firm with an arc, over top of the defender, and the anticipation, and then an amazing catch by Thomas on the back end, taking a huge hit by Sam. That's the anticipation and timing that we're used to seeing from Will Rogers for years in the air raid.
Rogers with time, and that ball could have been complete as Sam was closing hard again on Freddie Roberson.
And I think that time, unlike the previous throw, Will Rogers just held on to the ball a little bit too long. That deep crossing route was opening, and that's one that Will Rogers has to get rid of right now. before Sam can play downhill and break that up. Phenomenal job at safety, but that's a play that they didn't have great timing from the quarterback.
I really just want to see the offense, Jet.
Such a challenge for Will Rogers with a new offense.
I don't
Everybody
think
around
so.
the program says, listen, he loves the challenge because he's a football studying nut. So whether it's the formation varieties, the new run schemes, the pass protection, he's been eating it up. It just comes with certain difficulties when you play elite talent like this.
Yeah, and remember, he was playing in an air raid offense since high school. So this is a whole new thing for him. It's new for Zach Arnett. It's new for these receivers, the running backs. What about the offensive line?
Well, I think that's the biggest
I think so
challenge.
too, from a position group. Now you're playing with tighter splits. You're in a three-point stance. You've got so many more run plays and pass protections to know and memorize. And you're getting used to D-line playing.
You think Mississippi
for
State
years,
should
these
have
guys were up
get
the field
somebody
90% of the
air
time
raid
expecting
deal
pass
with
in the air raid. Now they're playing
I
the
don't even
gap.
think they run the air raid
Pittman
anymore.
They
with
don't,
the
but I'm
carries, he
saying
spins
that's what I'm
ahead. It was
saying.
Jeffrey
I think they should
Pittman who
get
last
somebody
week in
that
overtime
actually
against Arizona had the go-ahead game-winning touchdown. It was a 29-yard screen pass for a score.
So, Joe, it's not just Will Rogers. It's everybody in this
would
offense
they
trying
go
to get
get?
on the same page as quickly as they can. And at this point of the game, down 41-7, I think if you're Kevin Barbe, the offensive coordinator, you're just coaching him up, coaching him hard, trying to get these guys reps. It's a very long season. They're going to make strides. They're going to take steps, and hopefully next week in their next game against South Carolina, put on a better performance.
Too much of number 83 out there. Keelan Crimmins has punted 7 times. Clayton secures it near the 15-yard
they could have. I
line.
just don't know who they were.
Under 10 minutes to play. And as LSU's in complete control, I'd expect Mr. Nussmeier to be playing quarterback when we come back.
Me too. He gotta be in. And that's what I'm trying to see, Chet.
He's a damn, Jay Will. Why they disrespecting your team like this?
That's a Lane Kiffin team right there, my boy.
They disrespected your team just now. Oh, the kicker missed the extra point?
No, they went for fucking 2.
K-State bouncing back after Missouri scored. They're about to score again. They're in red zone in about a minute and 20 seconds. A minute and 30 seconds, something like that. Good D. I thought he caught it. I thought he was catching it.
No, they saying that the kicker missed the extra point off of a score.
What are you talking about?
Boston
not that
College.
score. Not that score then. They went for 2 there.
Yeah, no, I saw the 2 point, but I think they said that he missed something before that. That's possibly why.
I mean,
That's what they saying.
Unless he missed a field goal, because they had 10, did they not? It was 10-10. And then it was 16. Actually, they might have. It was 16 to. It was 16 to 31 instead of 17. So he could have missed the extra point for sure.
See, they benched Monroe.
That's an interesting look. I get Nick Saban don't know who he's going with, so he gonna let Tyler go at it for one week.
Bro, they need a new
See what
guy
it look
back
like.
there, bro. Or at least some competition, because it did not look good for Alabama last week, bro. And I'm not even saying that with like.
He got hate in his heart, y'all.
That's not even what it was. It just looked bad, bro. Other than like a couple of deep balls, it just looked bad, bro. You know how just something look bad? It just looked bad. Like the run game was okay for what they could do in the passing game. They really wasn't just stick. They were really just sitting on everything because they knew they couldn't. I thought K-State scored Chat. They was really just sitting on everything because they knew and that's why he was able to get them deep balls. In my opinion, they ain't trust him to beat that. That dude can't beat nobody with his arm. If you got a decent back end coverage, man, that dude ain't beat nobody. He gonna beat you with his feet. He gonna beat you with his feet, and him just being like, off script plays, in my opinion.
Wasn't he a top quarterback in the nation though?
Hello. Field goal K-State is tied 27-27. 5:29 left. Cause I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna be equal. Don't say that. So we get to watch Nussmeier, Jay Will.
I'm watching Boston College.
So no let up over here from LSU.
I love that, Katie, and I love that mindset by Brian Kelly, too. You got your backup quarterback in the game. You still got some of your starters on the offensive line and a wide receiver. Let him go run the offense. If something were to happen down the stretch, something were to happen to Jaden Daniels, you need Nussmeier's up and running and ready to go. And so give him the keys to the car. I like that.
Nussmeier's very talented. Led LSU to 3 straight touchdown drives last week in backup duty. Throws the out to the far side.
Maybe he didn't trust his kicker. They're saying he missed an extra point.
Play caller at Washington.
Bro. Now you gotta go score twice.
Florida, quarterback coach with the Cowboys. He was a great college quarterback at Idaho.
Justin Herbert now.
Yes.
Chargers.
Garrett's mom is a Louisiana native, even though he played his high school ball at Marcus High in Texas. 3rd down and 3.
Was it not a good play on the defense? They stretched it out.
3rd down
But I'm
and 3.
talking about that shit that wasn't good running
That is
by him.
incomplete. He was trying to get it to Pimpton. Matt?
He should have been going north and south instead of east and west.
I mean, eventually, bro, you run it towards the sideline. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
You know, we mentioned it earlier, but funny things happen on that red bandana day up in Chestnut Hill where they play with the spirit
coming
in
back.
honor of
That's coming
Wilson
back,
Crowder,
right?
the hero of 9/11.
That's
and they
coming
wear the
back,
red
right?
bandana
We ain't
uniforms.
gotta look at all the extra. Let's look at some games that's actually still a game.
Yeah.
I just want to see Nuss on offense. So
Yes, sir. Finally, because I saw a penalty that was so bad.
I thought he was blocking downfield.
what you talking about? What game y'all looking at?
Boston College.
On that spot foul, you're out of the 44. You got to kick it here. You're out of field goal range. Master Mono, but again, going back to that last score by Boston College. If you kick the extra point, yes,
Now you got to punt it.
you missed it previously.
That's why you don't go for fucking 2 there.
You know what's
That's Murray State for you right there.
You still need it twice, and the clock is not your friend in this situation. Florida State can
Bro, you kick the field goal, make it a 1-possession game.
Yeah, I agree.
Now you gotta score and get the ball back and score again. So eventually you're gonna need a touchdown to win.
But again, they're using the clock to their advantage.
I'm in complete agreement with you, Dave. We had this discussion the previous time before Boston College was stopped on 4th down. If they get that 4th down, they score.
But I mean, it's only a bad call because they didn't get it though, right? Because if they get it, we ain't saying nothing about it. But
No, I still think it's a bad call.
And he jumped offside.
Boston College just jumped offside. Now it's still going to be 4th down, 4th and 11. That's not going to change what Florida State does. But that ties a school record now, unless Florida State declines.
Bro, what are y'all doing, bro? Chill out. Just let him kick it. Because you could have got it at better field position if you'd have just let him kick the damn ball. Y'all trying to block this shit, I understand, but Lord have mercy.
They accept the penalty, but still 4th and 11.
Why would they take a delay? I think they took a delay of game. Why would you take a delay of game?
They running the clock.
Jaden Williams standing at the 10-yard line for BC. Mastromato.
I mean, the clock don't run.
Trying to pin Boston.
It was running because they ran a oh no they didn't. They passed it and it was a penalty. I don't know why they took that delay of game. That shit was weird.
They took a delay of game, right?
It's contagious apparently now. It's affecting
Bruh.
Florida State.
Well, give it back to him, I guess.
You ever playing those games like that where one team
They took the delay of game to back up 5 yards, and then they accept the penalty. So, I think it was a delay, and they gonna pin him. They gonna pin him inside the 10.
Inside the 10 at the 5-yard line. 7.5
canceled.
This drive gonna be hell.
Yeah, Penn State beating the piss out of Illinois now because they can't score no damn points. This K-State game is good, Chad. Let's see who,
those three receivers.
Let's see who give up the bag, Chad.
K-State looks to be
4 minutes
coverage.
left.
Here comes pressure late.
False start.
Wow.
And this Missouri is looking like giving up the bag.
False start. Offense. Number 76, 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
It's raining out there. I didn't know it was raining.
Foster.
It never looked like it's raining. If it ain't raining like super hard, it don't look like it's raining on TV.
Just a hair early. Lined up opposite the best pass rusher in K-State's defense and Khalid Duke.
All 5 of Missouri's penalties have come in the second half, 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 15 for Cook. He has time to throw to Schrader, but it's a wet football now, and he can't grasp it. And Missouri will have to punt it back to K-State in a tie game with 3:53 to go.
Well, you see why Foster was trying to get out early. He knows he's opposite a pretty good pass rusher. Watch Duke. Here he is. There's a protecting back to his side. Schrader's there to help. Watch Duke split him. He rolls right between him. He got a guard even coming out there to help him.
That's not good for Missouri, bro.
Was able to affect that throw from Brady
They can
Cook.
run it in.
Riley Williams
3:53 left, 27-27, and they pinned back, really? You know, punting it like a little bit past half field. He got to go catch this, though.
It's Brooks. Calls for the fair catch at the 38.
They close to field goal range already with 3 minutes left.
It's a 41-yard punt that time for Williams.
Challenging on SEC Network.
Kleiman's team will come back onto the field. Missouri is undefeated. They're not in the top 25. Certainly, if they win this game, that would, you would think, change. K-State is no stranger to these sorts of games, and you wonder if that matters in the last few minutes. They're one of 2 teams in the country that beat 3 or more top 10 teams while the game was played. Last year, Georgia was the only other one, and of course, they won the national championship.
Been in these pressure scenarios before. What you got to avoid is what we just saw, procedure penalties. See if the Missouri defense got a big stop on that previous possession.
Howard has all kinds of time, and he gets out of there. And will give himself up at 44.
You got to know that the injury, you see him as he gets up, Howard.
1970 something.
Is the limp after that one. That's a first down if he's healthy.
Man, we go
He's
get
definitely
that
had an impact on how this game is unfolded.
Yeah, they said he hurt.
Receiver position and Avery Johnson, the running quarterback, who's you have to throw
You
it.
ran that for him, you might as well go get it.
Stands between the running backs.
So your usual quarterback and Howard.
The broadcast team ain't talking on the Boston College Florida State game, huh? Don't hear them at all.
Keeps it.
Oh, there we go.
Mississippi State out here getting drilled.
Just short. Tyron Hopper the tackle. It's 3rd down.
Bad.
Jaden has 4 passes, 4 TDs, 2 rushing, 2 passing. Like 350 yards. Hell of a game by him. But see, this is what I be talking about, bro. Like, this is exactly what I be talking about. He look good, then he look, when he play somebody that's really, really good, and he look okay.
Inconsistency.
Right.
I said this at the beginning of the year, and folks, I said this before the year started, and people was just like, "Oh no, JD5 gonna look good this year. Look good in camp."
I was just telling. I didn't look at no preseason. I was just telling you what they told
Does
me.
a fantastic job of winning this
Same
down.
person.
In the backfield, almost took the handoff.
I agree.
And what Penn State doing right
Other
now?
tackles after the Hopper would be tackle. Watch this cut in his own backfield, and is able to get the first down. What an effort!
What's the Kansas State game?
27-27, a minute 47 left. K-State got the ball.
Who got Wilson?
He dropped it.
Incomplete.
No way.
What game y'all watching?
I'm looking at K-State right now.
Nice protection. Ball a little bit behind Sennett. That rain a little bit earlier. You wonder if the ball's slick on that spinning
Nah,
catch.
he got
Watch it get spun all the way around. Just bounces right off of his
It's
fingertips.
wet though. The ball wet, but I think he got to catch it.
Well, it shouldn't have been on his outside shoulder like that.
No,
But
I mean,
yeah.
it's a back shoulder throw.
Judge with the substitution.
You don't want to lead him to the inside. I mean, they throw that all the time, bro. He got to catch it.
I mean, back shoulder throw on a slant. That looked like a slant.
That was a seam route, bro.
I couldn't tell. I just caught the back end of it.
It's a seam route.
See Howard is saying, give me the ball. Before that even happened,
I caught the last second of the play, and I was like,
Gillum was
slant
confused.
route?
He stood up,
How
turned
you throw it
around.
like
The center judge came in.
I hope they call timeout because you can't take
False
that.
start, offense number 9, 5-yard
You
penalty.
can't
Still
take that.
second down.
Howard was
A
called
false
for
start.
the football. And Gillum just got
That's what I'm
out of
saying. Like, you
sequence
can't
with his
take,
quarterback.
like, them penalties hurt
The
you.
center judge came in. See Gillum, he turned
Especially like when
around.
you're driving to get in the field
How long
goal
are we going to wait? Gets back over the ball.
I don't understand if he was in field goal range and you had like room to spear. You know what I mean?
Motion to come
But
across and just signaled for the ball. They missed it.
He steps up, Howard does, throws
Gotta throw that
into the
away.
Missouri bench.
they got the point.
You can see that time Howard was trying to direct traffic. He wanted Sinnott to go deep. Usually in the scramble drill, the way it works is if you're deep, you come back to your quarterback. If you're shallow, you run away. Give
Boston
him
College near half field.
Once again,
6
you think
minutes
maybe he
left.
would have tried to pick up yards with his feet.
what is what, 30 to 22 over there in Boston, right?
Yeah, 31
Mizzou
22.
still has 2 timeouts, so they might want to move the football down the field with
Am
a
I
chance
tripping
to
or are they
get off
fellas,
the field
are they black?
on this 3rd and
They're deep
15.
purple. Who? In
Timeout's going to be called.
Kansas State. Is their numbers in black or are they
By
deep
Kansas
purple?
State.
I just can't tell.
They're first.
You talking about K-State?
Yeah.
Climbing, frustrated with the operation of his offense.
Their numbers look deeper than what they normally do.
You see the
It's
procedure.
raining, fam.
The procedure for
Oh,
football.
okay.
They got penalties, pre-snap penalties.
I ain't
They
trying
look
to
black.
Delay a game at home.
It's raining, but that's the usual color to me.
No, I see it now. Some of the people. Yeah.
Mizzou's still got those
But
2
Iowa State
timeouts.
is losing to
What you do right here
Ohio.
with 3rd down, right? You want to stop the clock on your own. If you don't complete this ball, right? It's 3rd and 10 plus, and you're wondering, how much are you looking to pick up? If you get it all the way to the 1st down, right? Extend the drive. There's no way to say, hey, let's just pick up some yards and attempt to field.
Do they go for this? No,
This
you got point.
atmosphere has been electric today.
They don't go for
Earlier
this. You got point that.
in the game,
Then they don't get it.
everyone, no matter what color they were wearing, were
You guys just let your defense
giving
play.
their feelings about Kansas.
3rd and 15, you gotta go
The
for it.
Mizzou fans now
It's
are
time.
letting K-State know how they
And
feel
they
about
literally
them on the
at
3rd and
half field.
15.
3rd and 15, you got one more try to get it.
I'm saying, like, if they don't get it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
They're not getting this one.
I don't think
If they get, I don't think they're getting this
If they
either
do, they
way.
gonna win.
Howard throws
Yeah.
off his back foot, caught by Ward, but only gets maybe a yard. And will Missouri use a timeout? They will with 1:27 to go. They have 1 left.
Here, y'all run out
Same
there,
thing.
bro.
It's not that big of a deal. It's a big deal that Ward makes the catch. At the very least, you're forcing the team
Yeah, you gotta punt
the
that.
ball away to burn one of their timeouts with the
Man,
possession.
take that man out, bro.
The run.
He's dangerous. Luther Burden is back deep. Jack Bloomer has done a good job for K-State as the punter today to play keep away from Burden. A few seconds back on that clock, so
Imagine he dropped the.
91 seconds left at the moment.
Quit being a hater all your life.
I'm just giving you the same expectations that LSU punt returners got.
Lots of main time that forces a Burden fair catch. And there's 1:25 to go and 1 timeout left for Brady Cook and the Mizzou offense on a drive that will start on their own 18-yard line. Need about 40 yards.
Imagine they pulled off a jet.
To give Harrison Mevis a chance to win the game. He's got a huge foot. This guy's been the difference for Mizzou.
Open of the scoring. Big shot downfield, confusion in the backfield. Defensive backfield.
So they don't call a penalty for not having your mouthpiece in anymore?
Get to him right now. He'll break the tackle.
So that's twice I done seen this man without his mouthpiece in.
And the impact that he has is on defense anyway, even when he doesn't get the ball.
He has more receiving yards this year than he had all of last season. Cook dumps it off to Luther. Gets a few, and the clock will run with Siegel making that tackle.
So we're playing the one we saw earlier, right? Cook's not going to be running it much, although he did show some pretty good mobility earlier in this half.
Now a run play, and it's a first down run by Pete up to the 30. Clearly the game plan here, Stinch, is either win the game or don't let Kansas State get the ball back before overtime.
You can see it. Clock stops to move the chains inside of 2 minutes still.
Cook again, a quick throw and a tight window up to the 35-yard line. Tyler Stevens makes the grab. Under 45 seconds left.
What I missed there, Will?
I thought this man threw a pick.
Cook dumps it off and
I thought he threw another pick.
Man, you gotta start.
I ain't think he threw a pick.
Just like it always has.
I hate people that do this at the end. We gonna lose playing our defense. We giving them about 20 yards and then that's it.
And Mizzou is going to use their last timeout.
You get. I feel like we give you about 20 yards. I feel like we give you about 20 yards to see if you can make throws and catches, and then that's it, bro.
He likes the long ones the best.
Did miss one earlier today north of 50, but he's 10 of 14 in his career from 50 plus, including 2 56-yarders. So that means you need to get to the 39 or 40-yard line. They're only 16 yards away from that, so maybe another first down away from giving Mevis a shot.
You got to think that the concern on the K-State sidelines are going to look. We've given up some big plays. Now, one of those was in the run game. But we've been getting shots hit over top of us. The other scary part, of course, is that you get the ball to Luther Burden even on a short pass, and he can turn nothing into something, just like he did on the first down to open up this series. He got man in coverage. He ends up picking up 4 more yards from Mevis. It's interesting because you could tell Coach Drinkwitz was more than a little bit frustrated with his place kicker in our meeting yesterday, but still gave him a shot from deep. It's a premonition for this type of circumstance to build his confidence.
Cook.
Just don't throw no pick, brother.
Throws. In the coverage.
We're not throwing that flying time. That was way too far.
He's not throwing that, but he started looking for it too early.
30 seconds left.
It's holding.
He just started looking for it too early.
Nah, bro, he held him all the way down the field. It's definitely holding.
There was contact.
I don't know.
If anything, bro, he held him all the way down the field. There,
I mean, he might
you're not gonna call pass interference, but he held it the entire way.
Wait, we talking about the same game?
Yes. You talking about one running up the sideline, or whoever that was? Yeah, one running up the sideline.
Throws and it's Weiss who makes the grab short of the first down marker at the 48-yard line.
They don't. They gotta spike it. Or they gotta get out of bounds.
They can't clock it.
Nice tackle by Keenan.
They can't clock it.
Across the middle, it's a first down throw.
They gotta clock it now. They can clock it now.
Weiss makes the grab at the 39.
I mean,
they gotta clock it. And they'll do it with 6 seconds left.
Oh, that's a penalty, bro. I don't think
That's a penalty.
I don't think we call this play.
It's almost like Coach Drink.
What's a penalty?
This is gonna happen.
Bro, they wasn't so more. The lineman wasn't on the line. Left tackle.
Confidence in his kicker.
I don't think they make this, bro.
Again, he's
That's
done
a
it
long
twice.
ass kick.
Most recent 56-yarder.
Shit, did anybody even see it outside of y'all? I don't think they even saw it.
I mean, the refs got jobs on the field. What you mean?
You right.
But what I'm telling you is, I don't think anybody else saw it but y'all. The refs didn't see it. The coaches didn't see it. Nobody saw that shit, apparently, because ain't nobody making a fuss about it.
What are they doing?
Oh, fucking no. That's a delayed game.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
What are y'all doing?
You could see Coach climbing.
What the fuck did they think was
He was
happening?
over there gesturing like crazy at the play clock. I'm not sure that K-State didn't have too many men on the field. They're
And
still
now
confused.
Missouri is going
You
to
have to.
Run a play.
run a play, but K-State's going to call timeout.
Like, you literally have to run a play now.
All
You
sorts
pushed
of
yourself
disarray.
out of
Timeout.
at least a comfortable field goal. No, that's your fucking fault, coach. Fuck the bullshit. That's your call. That's your fault.
What the hell?
You can yell at all them people all you want. That was his fucking fault. Yes, it is.
I mean, as the play clock was bleeding down,
Why is it not?
Coach climbing.
The
He
dude,
needs
the,
to.
go ahead.
Mizzou gets backed up because of the
Why is
delay
it
game.
not his fault?
I'm
The
looking
QB's
at
talking
K-State
to the
because they never
coach
snapped
on the
ball.
like, what are you doing? We got the play. Go line the fuck
On
up.
the field, on the delay of game.
But I thought they were trying to get the field goal on the field.
I thought that's
Okay,
what
they
were
talked
doing.
about that. All right, one more play.
So you barely
Line,
get that
both of the
on
linemen
clock.
definitely was in the backfield.
All right, so 6 seconds to go. Can Mizzou get a few yards here to get back to where they were? And they'll throw, and it's incomplete. It's deflected. With
He
3
almost
seconds
threw a
left.
fucking
What a play
pig.
by Brendan Mott.
Now you have to go for it.
Yeah,
Just
I
unbelievable.
mean, he ain't making
You
it.
can't.
You gotta keep
He
it.
ain't making it.
And they're still sending Mevis out.
That was that. I don't care. Man.
and
That
this will
was
be
something went wrong there.
Wait a minute. They sending the kicker back out there.
Yeah,
So
that's
why
what I'm
would-
talking about. Why
so
didn't we
why
kick
was
the first time?
kicking it anyway? Then?
K-State doesn't
It's
have
the
anybody
coach's
deep.
fucking
They're gonna
fault.
send
It's the
everybody
plan.
out there.
I don't like that shit. He was yelling at all the players and all that shit. That was his fucking fault. Once again, just
I'm calling-
justify my
They gonna make
goddamn
this jump.
what I said.
I'm calling a timeout and I'm putting somebody back there. Go catch it. We gonna run it back.
He making it, fam. What you talking about?
Kansas State, their third and final. Timeout and a half.
Yeah.
30 seconds in length.
There's
Oh,
two
he
reasons
practicing
they're out
too
of
much.
it,
Never
but the
mind.
other would be that you can't even do that anymore.
He justified what I said, Jay Wood. It was the coach's fucking
What
fault.
a crazy sequence.
I mean, announcers can be wrong too,
Delays of game.
just like I can be wrong. But I'm just confused of what we talking
half a
about here.
quarter. And in crunch time, no less.
Mevis has a cannon.
Oh, it's
for a leg,
somebody's
but he's
fault.
never
Don't know who.
attempted a 61-yarder before. See if, in fact, that is what he does. With 3 seconds left, he is out there on the field, but what is Eli Drinkwitz thinking?
He's an
Final play
idiot.
of
He should have
regulation.
kicked the field goal the first time when they had like a 50-yarder
Chaotic finish to
instead
this
of trying to
classic
run another
between
play.
K-State
I
and
think so
Mizzou.
too. Honestly, I agree.
Like I don't. Once again, I believe that's the coach's fault. I don't care what they fucking talk about. You need to be clear and concise. Are we running the play? Are we running the field goal? What is it?
Much like what we saw earlier on a long field
Because
goal
you just ran
by
the kick
They
out
might
there
still
anyway.
win this, bro.
And it is Brooks.
Oh my gosh,
Mevis kick
he
all
made
the
it.
way.
Yes, that nigga got
There's a
leg.
flag down.
Missouri at the moment has walked it off, but there are
We gotta be
flags all over
offside.
the field.
Defense or offense? All star? Bro, y'all gotta get them off the field.
What's the flag?
What is the flag?
There's no flag.
Why are we storming it? Why are we storming
No,
it?
there's a flag on the field.
I'm confused why we storming the field, bro. It's K-State.
There's no
There-
flag
there-
on field.
Oh, thought I was looking at a yellow flag. I could be tripping.
The officials are meeting in the corner of the end zone. They're trying to determine if it's a flag or a Missouri t-shirt or pom-pom of some sort. And the game is
game
over.
over.
They were
Come on.
confused
He
whether
could
there
have
was a
made that
yellow
bitch
flag
from
on the
70.
field, too.
Yeah, that would have looked
Missouri
like shit.
wins
It didn't
on
even
a
creep over the
61-yard
pole.
walk-off field goal
That
by
bitch was about
Harrison
5-10 yards back there.
He booted that jump.
Yikes on bikes.
K-State sick.
because this Howard nigga didn't get the first down and they had to struggle for it. Like
that was a fucking shit. That was a cannon. Bro, that was a cannon, fam.
Caught the one earlier in the game, Fat. He pure.
Nah, it was about 3 or 4 yards over the pole. He could have made that. He could have made it for about 65, 64.
That penalty, there's no way.
He could have made it from about 63 or 64. It would have crept over.
Finish to this game. Drinkwitz, he liked it all the way. He was almost smiling right off of Davis's foot.
He almost choked the game in 4K. The coach.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, cuz got a foot like that, he ain't choke shit.
Somewhere in that chaos is a
They just need to make it to the 48. He's kicking
it. So proud of my guys. Brady Cook hurt, comes back, plays his butt off.
Man,
puts us in a
well, they
situation.
gonna get smoked in the SEC still.
All
But
the
anyway,
noise just makes the 61
oh
shit.
shit,
Defense play tough. Just a
What's the last game?
BC was on down 2.
Down 2.
And he went for 2 again.
Get him initially. Deloach on the pressure is under further review. And Thomas finishes him off, and we'll take a look and see if that knee was down before the ball came out.
Yeah, I want to get another look at that. It's the right decision on 4th and 24. You got to punt the ball. You have 2 timeouts left, but obviously, if
That boy
Florida
got a
State
cannon for a leg.
can take the clock.
Folks had the weirdest ending of
The coach almost fumbled the bag. That's what he did.
Appears to be secured. Yep, when his right knee is down.
Like, bro, what the fuck just happened?
The coach wanted to kick the field goal. Then they got confused on if they was running the play or not. Got a fucking delay a game, and then they fucking almost threw a fucking pick on the next play, and then he put his kicker out there. Like, bitch, if you was gonna do that, why didn't you do it before? You would have made it easier for him.
Might have missed it.
You're right, but it would have been an easier kick than what he had to kick. He just made it.
It don't matter. They won the game.
You're right.
So like we can talk about the mistakes that happened, whatever it may be. They won the game. Now if they would have lost the game, it's a different story.
Oh, I'm all on his ass. Pause.
Yeah.
Assuming that the ruling on the field is confirmed.
Oh, the meaning out here giving Wake Forest a game.
Tom, how about Adam Fuller bringing multiple corner blitzes that led to both sacks on that possession for Boston College? We haven't seen much of that today.
The ruling on the field stands. It's 4th down. The clock
Damn, Kansas State should have won.
And they pulled it out seemingly at the perfect
They
time.
trolled their last possession and
Yeah, they was fucking trolling.
I mean, they really couldn't do nothing about that Missouri last possession. But other than like play aggressive, I hate when teams play like that. Like you ain't played like that all game, and now it's a minute left and you playing like that. It hit his leg.
And it will be Florida State possession with 2:13 to go.
Florida State look like they trying to troll it. Shit.
Near disaster for Florida State. Keon Coleman's been so good all year. Quiet today. Ball takes an odd bounce, hits him in the leg. And he helps aid that football out of bounds.
We talked about the maturity of Florida State for a long time, but we're seeing unnecessary mistakes by Florida State here in the second half. You had the muff kickoff. Seen more penalties in the second half.
Fumble. There was a scoop and score that really put Boston College.
When Florida State get a white helmet this year, man?
I don't know, but they first. Will they be first taking the L?
You would assume Florida State would run the ball here with 2:05 to go and force BC to use those 2 timeouts.
But Boston College didn't go for 2.
And this is what championship caliber teams can do.
They would be down 1.
Line. You got a big physical running back.
I mean, they down 2 either way it go, but they could have went for 2 then.
Trey Benson.
Me going for 2 early just showing I ain't got no faith in my defense.
Boston College has really.
Please reset the game clock to 2:16. 2:16 on the game clock. Thank you.
They really answered the bell today by slowing down this Florida State running game.
Florida State, ranked 3rd in the country, has to go to Clemson next week.
That's gonna be a game, Jay Will. Clemson versus Florida State.
I think Clemson gonna beat them.
See what happens here on first down. Benson looking for a hole. It's not there.
That man did not get to the 38-yard line. You know, 44-yard line.
Boston College, their second. 30 seconds. Please reset the game clock to 2:12.
While we have a moment, let's check in with Kevin in the studio.
We have one top 15 upset already. Missouri's Harrison Mevis missed from 53. This one from 61. And it's the difference. They're celebrating in Columbia. The Tigers take down number 15, Kansas State.
Boy, I've been partying tonight.
Bro, I ain't storming the field.
Coming up on ABC, Nick Saban on the road in Tampa.
We're going to have to beat somebody more than that for me to storm the field. I'm going home.
You're going to get it here on ABC.
Chad, I'm going home.
A game in Chestnut Hill. Back to you.
Why are you going home?
And Kevin, despite
because we didn't
the
really,
opponent committing 17
they beat
penalty
K-State.
penalties, Florida State is clinging to a 2-point lead. Second and
Not
8.
Georgia.
One timeout left for BC.
Yeah, they do got to play them in a couple of weeks or something like that.
Toafili, who had that fumble earlier, is in the game and running back. He'll get the carry.
What is he doing?
Bro, go north and south.
Out at the 38, so just a 2-yard gain, and the clock stops with 2:09 to go. BC doesn't have to use a timeout.
It's gonna stop it. It's gonna stop at the 2 minutes.
You've got to fall down inbounds and keep that clock running. Force Boston College to use a timeout.
Bro, they gon' fuck. I hope they lose for that bullshit. Like, bro, know your situational awareness, bro. What are you doing?
The time should stop at 2 minutes.
Outside of 2 minutes, again, the new rule when we're outside of 2 minutes. It stopped though for a moment, but on the ready for play they started. Florida State though is going to take it down to about 2 or 3. It still cost the Seminoles some time.
What?
They're going to run it on 3rd down and long, and they do not get the first down. And a penalty flag comes in though late. It was a late flag thrown on the far side at the 40-yard line.
Are you serious, dude, bro?
Of the line to gain by about 3 yards. Oh my goodness.
Where is it at? I gotta see it.
Game that goes beyond explanation in terms of dumb penalties by one team. That's the 18th
I gotta
penalty,
see
a
it.
program record for it to happen on the biggest play. The game's
No
over
need.
for all
No
intents and
need.
purposes
No
now
need.
for Boston College. With 1:30 to go, the clock is moving. They're out of timeouts.
The
Well, that's
135
it.
though.
Really summarizes
Yeah,
this
it wasn't
entire game
35,
for
it was
Boston College,
15.
doesn't it, Dave?
What a way.
Four.
That's five.
To have this
4.
Whoever that is over there
defense
on
was
the
off
left
field.
end.
You had a chance to get the ball back and win the game with a field goal. Now Florida State just going to run the clock out. Travis backing up and takes a knee to take some more
Wow.
time off the clock. He'll have to snap it one more time, and Florida State's going to escape with a 2-point win.
That's crazy.
Bro, that clock should have stopped at 2 minutes.
2 minutes. They say it paused for a minute, but when the ball goes back into play, the clock runs again. That's what they said. That's what the broadcaster said, at least.
Well, chat, that'll do it for us because this game is over.
Still 2 snaps away for Florida State from ending this game. No timeouts left for BC.
They ain't got no timeouts. They can't stop it. So, unless they fumble the snap, it's a done deal. I don't think they fumbled the snap.
It was 5. It was 5, J. Will.
I thought it was 4. It looked like 4.
I appreciate y'all kicking with me. Another Saturday in the books. I appreciate y'all kicking with me again. You still here? Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Go check out my latest short on the channel. Just posted that today. We're gonna try to play NCAA. Hopefully, before Jay Will leaves. Before Jay Will goes out of town next week. So be on the lookout for that. We should have a NCAA football stream coming here pretty soon. Again, I appreciate y'all kicking with me. And I will see y'all next week. Have a good Saturday.